them. Okay, guys, if we all believe really hard, we're gonna make Minecraft appear for us so we can start the stream. Come on, Minecraft. Come on. There it is. Let's go. Why does nobody else have these problems that I do?
Blue Lowy tipped $5. Hello, Scar.
Hello there.
My university final design project is on you. Just decided to let you know. Have a lovely stream.
Do I get to see it? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Well, congratulations. I've actually, I don't know if you know this, but I gave you an A triple plus. That's right. But you didn't know you could get a triple plus on a test or a presentation. But I gave you an A triple plus. That's right. That's the best grade you can get. So congratulations on your triple plus.
Dr_med_raisin tipped $10. Hey Scar.
Hello there.
Don't know if you have seen my latest comment, but maybe for the zoo. For allays, a magical forest kind of thing? In blue and purple color?
Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun for the allies. That would be fun, yeah. A little magical forest upon our zoo. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Good job on your A triple plus. Yeah, you gotta get your triple plus in. All right, my friends, welcome to the stream. It is now time to make big progress.
For the stream. Should I get the black or navy hat sleeve hoodie? I cannot decide. Love you.
Oh, that's a good question. My question, if you're looking for a color for a merchandise item, the main question I'm going to ask you, do you have a cat? If you do, get the blue. Get the blue. Don't ask why I know this. It's not a Stitch zoo. It's like a super cool non-Stitch zoo. It's freaking amazing. It's a freaking good, like, not. Now you got me all discombobulated about Stitch again. How dare you all? How dare you all? It doesn't look like a Stitch zoo at all. Stitch would hate this place. You know what? I'm gonna put him right in the zombie exhibit. Let him get eaten, just like this poor zookeeper that once tended to the zombies. That's now a zombie. No, it's not the Stitch ooze. Oh my god, chat. Oh my freaking god, chat. I'm gonna put a backer on this, and I'm gonna burn Stitch off the front of this place. I'm gonna burn him off. We're gonna do that in the next episode. My last episode got so out of hand with how much I got done in that episode that I forgot to burn Stitch off the front. That is what we got out of hand with. Like, look at how freaking cool that is. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, I've said this a million times, but I'm gonna say it again. Played Minecraft since 2010. I still get freaking excited every time I finish a build. I'm like, ah. Like, look at that. Come on now. Look at that volcano. Look at that volcano. It's the volcano. Yeah, the volcano. It's the volcano. Oh, doesn't it look cool? I'm really happy with it. What I like the most about it's okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll do better next time. What I like about it. What I like about the volcano, the volcano, is that it's going to house so many cool things.
Yay, A+. But it's the same one I've been asking about, the representation of disabilities in visual narratives. It's due September.
That's right. That's right. Oh, well, I pre gave you the triple plus. Thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. The interior is going to be full of nether mobs, and then the backside, if we take a little swing around and take a load at that backside, we don't have them yet, but we'll have our ocelots, we're going to have our pandas, and all sorts of cool stuff back here.
Hello, Scar.
Hello there.
Hope you and chat are staying cool and beating the heat. A Scar Q&A question for you. What is your favorite national park?
Ooh, I know there's many national parks that I haven't been to that I know would be my favorite, but out of the national parks that I've probably been to, man, it's a tough one between Yosemite and Yellowstone. Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I liked Everglades too, but It was raining and it was so humid. The humidity was like felt like 100%. And we did see a puma, and we got lost for a little while in the Everglades, and we thought like we were gonna get like kidnapped and eaten. But that was cool. But it has to be between Yellowstone and Yosemite, and I'm going to say I can't decide because I'm looking at like Yosemite, and like we went through a lot as a kid. My parents got married there, like, but then Yellowstone's super cool. They got the big buffaloes, you know, the big burly fellows, like, I'm a buffalo. And then they've got the geysers, like, and you kind of want to watch somebody like fall into the paint pot. No, just kidding. And I saw a moose, a lumbering moose, just kind of like, I'm a moose, I'm a moose, I'm a moose. And then like a super crazy herd of elk. They're like, I'm an elk. So they were super cool. You know what? Today I'm going to say Yellowstone. Today I'm saying Yellowstone because I liked all the animals today.
Dr_mid_
It's not a Mickey Mouse impersonation.
Glad to hear you like the idea with the magical forest for the LAs. I kinda hope I will be able to see it. Not gonna lie, D.
Yeah, I like the it's I'm putting that on the list. What other animals? Oh, we saw what was it? It wasn't like a grizzly bear or anything, but you know, it was like a big brown bear. He's like, I'm a big brown bear. We saw him. What else did we see? Oh, it was right when they were introducing wolves, and we saw like this lone wolf on a hill. It was really cool. A bunch of cars were all parked there, like, oh my god, wolf. What else? What other animals did we see? I feel like we saw something else. I can't remember. But the geysers and all of like the paint pots are super cool. Those are really cool. You know, back in the olden days, in olden times, when people would go to the parks, like, you know, like 1900 or whatever, they just like stand right in front of Old Faithful and be like, ah, that's a big one. That's a big one. They just stand like right there. Those photos of people just like, I don't know, just chilling right next to the geysers are so funny to me. Okay, all right, focus up. Here we go. We've got stuff to do today. We've got stuff to do, guys. Got stuff to do. Blue Dead 87 gifted a Scarverse. Zoo on chat. Wait, what is that? Got like exclamation points on there. I don't know why they did that. But anyway, thank you for the gifted Scarverse item to the chat. If you go exclamation point enter, you have a chance of winning. And after 60 seconds, the entry thing will finish and it'll say who won, and then just click that link and then fulfill the information, and then that item will be sent to you, which is very generous of you. Thank you. All right, so well, that's running. Let's get started. So we have many projects today. 1, we need to fill the water. 2, we need to deliver a panda to Skizaliziman. 3, we need our own pandas. 4, we need guardians. 5, we also need guardians for Gem. 6, Cub still needs his witches. 7, Ren needs his sniffer whiffers. We got a lot on our order books, boys. We got a lot of orders. Got a lot of orders. Why does that show that like that? So strange. Mutant Ferdy, you won. Well done. Click that link, fulfill that. All right. So what do we do first? I feel like we need to flood this. We need to flood. Now, last time we took ice and we melted it. But we learned another way of doing that.
Hi Scar, so excited for the stream.
Hello.
Should I get the black or navy hat sleeve hoodie? I cannot decide. Love you.
Wait, did that just replay? Because we heard that one. I said to get the navy one because animal hair. I think we already heard that. Must have been a little, yeah, it was like deja vu. That must have been like a little glitch in the system. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, dirt. we are. Off we go. Let's go sleep, and then we can get some progress done today because we're all about progress. Getting stuff done. Getting stuff done. Scarlet Spider, thank you for the 26-month subscription. And Empire of Ultron, thank you for the 24-month subscription. Much appreciated. All right. All right, let's get going here. So first thing on order today, we need to fill this tank. We're going to be smart about this, right? We're going to be big brain scars today. And we're going to put a layer of dirt at the right level. I think it's this level, right? Because if I open this, it should flow. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So if we do this, right? If we fill this all up with dirt, and then we come in with a non-silk touch pickaxe with ice, we'll be able to instantly fill it and not sit here waiting for ice to melt, which had to have been the most boring Twitch stream you guys have ever seen in your life. This should work. This should work. And then I'll come back through here and just add the, you know, the plant, the kelp. Thank you, the kelp. I'm glad you guys know my hand gestures. Thank you. Yes, the kelp. I'll add the kelp later. Oh gosh. But yeah, if you guys have any Q&A questions, hit me up while we're adding all these blocks, because this will be tedious. This will be tedious. This will be tedious. We've entered the tedious realm of Scar. Am I excited about the Ghast update? Yeah, I'm excited about the Ghast update. Hopefully we can get that update in the next week, because we need to make a Happy Ghast exhibit. Maybe like the Happy Ghast exhibit is like how he tore the zoo or something. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool, right? Thinking out loud here, the Happy Ghast update could be some kind of mechanism to tour the zoo. Like San Diego Zoo has their little skyway, and the Oregon Zoo has their train and stuff like that. I feel like we might need a little something like that. Did I see the Star Wars Airbnb from Ryan? No, I don't know who that is. Did they make it? Did they make a Star Wars Airbnb? That sounds fun. It'd be kind of fun if you had a bunch of dollary dues and you had like rental properties near like Disney World, and you made like cool themed houses that people could stay in. That'd be kind of cool, huh? That'd be kind of cool if you had like dollary dues. If you had some capital. Let me check my other chat here. Q&A Scar, can you put a Happy Ghast on a track rail system? Yes. Yes. And that's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to say more to do spoil times, because that is something for the future. Something fun for the future to all enjoy, but I will not say no more. Spoil times was great. Happy Ghast People Mover. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, that'd been so fun for the zoo, or the Scarland, wouldn't it be? Oh, that'd been so cool. Vibrant visuals. I have not seen the vibrant visuals yet. How do you get on Bedrock? You gotta like do like a special app for that, or you gotta put in a code, or gotta. How does one get onto Bedrock? I don't even remember. I don't know. I think the only time I've ever been on Bedrock is that I think they added Jelly first to Bedrock, and I went to try to find her. I don't even know if I found her, but I remember like creative mode being so different. Like you like move your character and it like instantly stops. There wasn't that kind of like stop and sway. You know, that kind of stop and sway motion. It's impossible. It's a Microsoft account. Yeah, I get that. Even people who work on Microsoft get that.
Hondo textured X300. I missed the last Hermitcraft stream when you talked about floor plans, but I would love to see a stream where you talk all about home design.
Ooh.
By the way, what's your favorite color for fixtures? Mine is matte black or brushed nickel.
Oh yeah, I would say both those are really nice. Man, I could talk about home design forever because it's a frustrated passion of mine, because I think a lot of home design, a lot of materials and things on those lines are made so cheaply and disposably that it just frustrates me these days to see things made so poorly so people can just like dispose of them so quickly. It's like, all right, that trend's over, everybody. Wipe out everything and put in some new stuff. But my favorite fixtures, so that would be, for reference, like lighting, faucets, things like that. I would say, yeah, that brushed nickel is nice. I think that's I heard an architect once say that style is never in style or out of style. I watch a lot of like architectural videos on YouTube these days. That's been my kick. And I just thought it was so correct. And they're like, this brushed nickel is neither in style or out of style. It just persists. And I was like, that's actually really true. That's really true. Like right now, the trend is the what do they call it? The champagne bronze, and that's gonna be out of style in like 2 years, because it was very much an in style thing, that very like brassy gold, like in kind of the 80s, a little bit in the 90s, and then faded away. It'll fade away. Anything like that's really, really super trendy and on, that's like everybody's like, whoa, this is the greatest thing. That's usually the thing that's gonna go out the fastest. What else? So yeah, last stream we were talking about house plans, and one of the things that I like to do is just find a random plan on, one of the floor plan websites, and just tinker with it and try to make it better. I found this guy on YouTube. He's from like Texas or something, and his whole shtick is that he tries to go back to like classical architectural elements and like properly implement them into houses, because these days people take like actual architectural elements.
$3. I have an architecture project due, a community center kinda, and was wondering how to make it more disability friendly besides ramps and elevators.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question actually. So ramps, elevators, your typicals. You know what I would do? You know what I'd do? I've had people try to do that. I've had people try to do this, or I've had people... Words are difficult. I've asked people to do this and they never actually do it. But if you're trying to design something for somebody in a wheelchair, this is gonna be awkward, but I highly recommend you sitting in a wheelchair and trying to do the tasks that somebody in a wheelchair needs to do. And you'll understand more in that like 3 minutes of just rolling up to counters and shelves and like reaching for things than you'll ever do trying to study somebody in a wheelchair trying to do those said things. I think when you sit in a chair, you'll have a different perspective of how things go. My pet peeve with hotels always is that or maybe ADA in general these days, is that it feels like it's designed by somebody in a committee. And there are so many little weird things that they do that make literally no sense. And if you actually sat in a chair and like rolled up, say, to a kitchen, not a kitchen sink, but say like a bathroom sink, and it's like you have this like giant, like they always have this nowadays, this like giant piece of wood that goes on an angle like this. I think they're trying to like cover up the faucets and all of that stuff so it looks nicer, but then you can't actually wheel under the sink because they put this board on an angle, and now you're like this far from the sink and you're like, I can't reach. So I would say the thing I would recommend is like actually sitting in a wheelchair and just trying to do things. And when you see like, oh wait, if this is maybe a little bit higher, maybe this is just a little bit lower, that gives you a different perspective on it. So that's something I may recommend. So outside the normal stuff, like say elevators, ramps, etc. Consider light switches and power. So if like you have outlets, and typically outlets electricians will put an outlet based on the height of a hammer. So they'll put a hammer on the ground and they'll like measure it up to the height of the hammer. There's no reason the electrical outlet can't be higher. And so if you're just thinking like in a home, if you have an older person that has a hard time like reaching down, or somebody in a wheelchair, it's actually much easier. Just bring it up. It's not going to change anything with the electricity. Bring it up a foot. Have it a little higher. There's no reason not to. And it's especially good for people who have like bad backs. You don't want to constantly like bend down. And on like the higher end finishes in houses, I watch a lot of house videos, guys. They've been installing the electrical outlets inside the baseboards. And it's like, yeah, that might look cool, but can you imagine having to reach all the way down to your baseboard? That's going to kill your back. It's unpractical. I can see why people think it looks good not having an electrical outlet in the wall, but kind of installed into the baseboard. But it's impractical in reality. It's going to kill your back. What else? What are other things that help someone in a wheelchair? There's nothing you can do a lot about it, but ramps are notoriously awful because if you have, say, a building that you're trying to get up to a certain height, the ramp has to be, you know, on a certain elevation or whatever. The ramps are always so freaking long, or they are so steep that it's just you always feel like sometimes you'll need somebody to help you, and it's so frustrating. Trying to think of what else. Trying to think of pet peeves. I know there's something about doors I had in the past. I don't get out enough these days. There's something about doors. What about doors? There's something about a door. You know, Star Trek doors would be the freaking best accessibility thing imaginable, right? You just walk up to it and it goes, just opens up. Instead of like, you know, if you're in a wheelchair and you're trying to open a door that comes towards you, right? You have to like go up to it, right? And then like push backwards and then open it, then wheel in and then like reach back and like close it, whatever. But yeah, if it's a Star Trek door, it's like, oh God, oh, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. That's one. Man, I'm dead. Grocery sliding doors. Yeah, something like that. That's always annoying. We need more pocket doors in life. You little monster. You little monster. Yeah, well, now you feel the power of the hot guy. Wow, you're a tough guy, but not a hot guy. There we go. All right, back on track. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Where did you put my pickaxe? You little ruffian. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, shoot. Am I just missing? No, I literally don't have it. Where is it? Chat. Chat, help me. Save me. Save me. You're my only hope, chat. Shoot, where's my pickaxe? It's in the water? I don't want to lose my pick. Where is it? Where is it? Man, the zombies smell blood of me dying. Did you see that? Look at them all. Look at them all. They smell blood. Oh my gosh, where'd it go? It's in the water? Wait, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah, good call on the water. Good call on the water. Whew. That was a little worrisome. All right. There we are. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of like some other little things that would be useful for accessibility. Sometimes you just have to be in the space to be like, this bad, this good. Feels like it. Q&A Scar, have you ever watched Studio Ghibli movies? I feel like you would love the... I've seen the artistic style. I've never seen the movies. I greatly appreciate it. That's why that AI nonsense was so like painful to see. That you're taking something that's like so like artistically beautiful and then just like ruining it. Oh, that's why it was like, oof, rough. Scar, what do you think about hanging plants as decorations? Oh, a good house plant's a great house plant. We always had a lot of house plants, and they made for great planets, like planets for my action figures. Like when I had all my Star Wars action figures, and there was like a big rubber tree or something, dude, that was a fun place to play with your action figures. They were on like an alien planet. Luke and Han and Leia just kicking butt. Darth Vader getting thrown into the mud. But yeah, no, houseplants are good. Houseplants are good. They take a lot to keep looking nice. They're all yellow, and spotty.
Dr_mid_raise and tip $3. Scar, if you are putting dirt in there now anyway, you can just fill it with water buckets. With ice it just takes longer. Smile.
That's true. That's true. But do we get the satisfaction of the breakity breaks? But yeah, you're right. Buckets would be so much easier. And oh man, why is that name just breaking my brain? I was just gonna call you Yoshi662. Thank you for the 13-month subscription. Much appreciated. You have officially broken my brain for the day. I don't know why, but love you, appreciate you. Thank you for the 13-month subscription. Stitch gonna go on the volcano. Oh, there'll be a much worse fate for Stitch. Believe me, my friend. Believe me. There'll be a much worse fate for that little fella. What other little trends in houses that I've found recently? One thing I found really interesting is that there's a siding called, I think it's called like batten board or something. I think it's called that, right? So it's in today's day and age where they take an architectural element from the past and just kind of like faux it up. But anyway, it's like panels, and then there's like a thin line, so it's like flat. And then there are thin lines spaced out maybe every foot or every 6 inches. The origin of that. Did you hear something? Oh, it's a wandering trader. I don't see wandering trader. Where are you? Where are you? Are you inside here? No. Where are you? You guys hear that, right? Or am I just going crazy? Show yourself! Where are you? Do you need freeing? Are you trapped somewhere? Hello? Where are you? What the heck is this? What tarnation? Oh. So confused. What did I just find? It's like defusing a bomb. What did I just encounter? This is so weird. I'm so confused. What was I even doing? Oh, going to get more dirt. That's so odd to me. What? Who did that? That's funny. Oh my god. That is so odd. Oh, but that architectural style, so that batten board. It was actually during like early American history where they'd be building like cabins, right? And they'd be chopping down the wood. There'd be no time for the wood to like dry out. So the wood was wet. So it's gonna, swell and compress, expand, right? So they put the boards like that, and they would leave an air, like a gap, so the boards can like move. And then they would put that strip of wood across there to avoid like air draft going into like the house, right? So was like a cheap, very dirty way of building something fast. But now it's like, you don't have a little board and batten, then who are you? It's funny how like a cheap method of the past to make something really quick and fast turns into something that's like, if you don't have board and batten on your house, then who are you? I just think it's funny. But like I said, that fella from Texas who tries to make houses, like look back at how houses been made for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and then try to learn how like the architecture of that, like what's the significance of why this was the way it was, and then try to like recreate that stuff. It's really, really cool. Like it's really cool. The problem with it is the guy, I couldn't imagine how expensive his house is. Like he makes his own windows, and they're so cool because a lot of windows today, right? They're either made out of like a plastic fiberglass, they're just slid into place, screwed in, and that's all. Like this guy has these like crazy thick windows that have these like shadow lines and depth, and you can even do like old-fashioned wavy like design to it, like in the olden days. Like it's really cool, but that stuff must be so expensive.
Casbah Gaming cheered X300 on the subject of ramps. Today's train talk. Grades are one of the hardest challenges for locomotives to overcome. For just a 1% grade, meaning the track rise is 1 foot over a length of 100 feet, a train will require an additional 20 pounds of tractive effort per ton of freight.
Ooh.
On level grade, even tiny, early-era tank engines could potentially pull hundreds of thousands of pounds, but as soon as a grade gets involved, they will be underpowered.
Interesting. You know, it's funny, Kaz, the
Proud Looney cheered X1000, Scar don't gatekeep the channel. What's its name?
What's its name? Dude, that's my worst thing ever is remembering a name. I know his catchphrase, new home, old soul, because he says it 50,000 times. And it's like, okay, we get it, man. Old house, old soul, new house, old soul, whatever. Bro. Oh, okay. I think it's Brent Hull. I think that's the guy's name. I watched a ton of his videos while building the roller coaster, or not roller coaster, the volcano. I think I'll find it. I will find it for you. I will find it. But yeah, I think it's Brent Hall, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the guy's name. But the thing that really like what he does well is scale, and I think we know that from Minecraft, right? I think we know this from Minecraft when we're building is we really work on scale. And when we are building something and it doesn't look quite right, a lot of times it's about scale. And one of the things he was talking about with dormer windows of today is the dormer windows are really designed from the inside out. And so you might have like a roof line and just this massive hunker-dunker, like gigantic dormer window. Whereas in the past, dormer windows would be very, very skinny and more proportioned to the whole house. Where today it feels like they just stick on things and, you know, just crazy. You know, somebody I think that does probably the best in all of Minecraft with scale is Sir Bdubs. I think Bdubs does the absolute best with scale. And what he does with scale that I think is really special is you don't actually notice it. Like it's not something that hits you right away. It's more of a feeling rather than anything else. So like when you walk through his forest, right? And you come up, like he has his house up there. It's very, very proportioned. And that's, I don't know. It's really difficult to fully explain, but Bdubs does the best at scale. Like a lot of my builds sometimes can like balloon up a little bit because I'm also thinking about, oh, I want to put this in the interior and I want to put that in the interior and I need to make sure there's enough room. But Bdubs somehow blends the two by one, like creating really good scale and proportions to all of his builds so they just feel right. And scale is so much about feeling, and he does achieve that so freaking well. So oh no, new house, old soul, Brent Hole. Dude, he says that so much. Oh my god. Like if you have a catchphrase, just say it one time in the video. Like 1 to 2 max. But no, I think the guy does a great job. And it'd be nice if more people thought the way he did. his whole
Chirp,
statement
chirp,
on
cheered X
architecture is so
300.
interesting.
Stuck Q&A with housing. Do you happen to know what the name of some of those circular rooms in old houses? The ones that typically have the witch's hat on them? They seem like a cool design.
Witch's hat. The circular rooms in old houses, the ones that typically have witch's hat. Do I know the name of it? I think I know what you mean. I don't know if I know the actual name for it, but I assume it's like a Victorian house that on like one of the sides kind of has that like curvature to it, and then like a little turret like on the top. But I don't know the very specific name of it. But man, where do you guys keep coming from? Get out of here. But yeah, I've learned a lot from that guy, especially about like moldings and stuff like that, and how moldings, so like in a house or a build or anything, and how moldings tell the story of the era. And so say like pre-World War II, moldings were like 4 inches, and he showed like some examples of what typically it was. And then during and post-World War II, they like really shrunk, because obviously resources and everything were going towards the war effort and stuff like that. Just really interesting stuff on how little bits of architecture can tell the story of the time. Yeah, really great stuff. Good channel. It's nice to find something a little different on YouTube. Not everything has to be like jump cuts and like rah rah rah. I'm like shouting and hollering and making a fuss out of everything. I just want to hear a guy say "new house, old soul" 600 times. Has Bdubs uploaded his video yet, by the way? Did he upload today? Because he's got a banger coming out, and I've been looking forward to it. I helped him do, well, helping is an interesting word, but I assisted in part of the episode. And I'm going to actually upload that part to my VOD channel. It's like an hour and a half of us doing something. And it's just straight up like 2 doofuses save the world. It's hilarious. He didn't upload today? Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Trying to think of what else I've learned from this fella. Learned about moldings and scale and dormer windows. All sorts of cool stuff. You ready for doofus time? It is a bit of a doofus time. Okay, we got that all established. That's looking good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. So I think it's I personally think it's possible to make like really cool, nice, properly proportioned, nice houses these days. But I think there's just a lack of like care more than anything. I think if you just put like a little bit of thought into how everything kind of comes together, houses today would look so much better. Man, some houses are so ugly, especially at the high end, right? Like really big, houses. They're just like, let's add 3 dormer windows here and giant 3-story windows over here, and it's just like, oh man, houses are so ugly these days.
Anna 2 Panda cheered Dex 300 on YouTube. His page is at Brent Hull.
Brent Hull. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, if you're looking for an interesting channel that's a little different than the usual, and a guy who's trying to make architecture better, fortunately, it's probably really expensive, but it's cool. It's fascinating. I've learned a lot about architecture, and I think a little bit about Minecraft. I think we could always learn a little something from the world. Like I always say, themed entertainment, like a Universal or Disney, can really help us in designing and creating the immersive worlds we do in Minecraft. And I think this guy and other channels like that are about architecture, can also teach us a little bit about architecture and bringing that into Minecraft. And always find little interesting tidbits out there to bring into our world. All right, buckets. Where am I? We're gonna find some buckets. Need some buckets. I think I know where buckets are. But yeah, if you have any other channels similar to that, let me know, because they're quite fascinating. Always like to learn. I think you should always in your life learn. You should never stop learning. You should never stop learning and never stop finding new adventures and stuff like that. It keeps you young and keeps you vibrant. In my humble opinion. All right. I'm trying to find my buckets. And apparently finding buckets are a very difficult thing these days. I know I had them. There they are. There they are. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. We got buckets galore. Oh, I have a question for you. Big question. Very important question. How on earth do you get a squid into this exhibit over here? I need to figure out how to get a squid over here. Like, guardians you can put in a boat. You know, you can put guardians in a boat. But I can't figure out how, for the life of me, to get... can't for the life of me figure out how to get squid move, because you can't lead them, or you can lead them.
Which tipped $3. Dubs building style feels like old paintings from the Renaissance. I don't know how to explain it, but that man is a genius.
You can actually lead them. I did not know you lead and fly. Are you sure you could lead them? Hold on, we have to do science and discovery immediately. Immediate science and discovery. Immediate science and discovery here. If we could lead him, that actually changes everything. Squid, Squid. Mr. Squid, Squid, where are you? Squid, 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 Squid. Come on, there's always a squid somewhere. Jeez Louise. Science and discovery. Oh. Oh, hello there. Dude, all my dolphins are dead, by the way. I hate him so much. Oh, jeez. I haven't been able to... Don't take my lead away. Okay, there's one. I got distracted by the dolphin. Bro, what the heck? I didn't know you could get a squid. What? Oh, shoot. He broke the lead. I'm getting so much dolphin grace. So, but the problem is I'm going to pull him out. He's going to die, like, super quick. Like, how fast can I get him to the... Can I get him to the exhibit? Oh, buddy, you're going to die. Hold on. I'm going to give you a little water. Here you go. There you go.
Your mob boss reputation is on the line. Cub's telling his chat you're unreliable and won't deliver the witches he ordered.
Oh. I'll show him unreliable. How many orders I got? And the witches are complicated. And he ordered a large quantity. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, it's very difficult. That's very difficult. But I'm glad I can actually lead them. We just have to find a better way of doing that. Make a channel. Water breathing potion. Does that work in reverse for a water mob? Obviously, water breathing potion. We can breathe underwater using that. Does that also work for them? Interesting.
Fang tipped $3 for building. Watch the Efteling theme parks YouTube channel. When they build new attractions, they show behind the scenes of how they're built.
Which channel was that again? Let's see. Watch Elfing Theme Parks YouTube channel. Oh, I don't think I know that channel. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I know that channel. All right, somehow we're getting the squid in there later, by the way. But we're going to figure that out. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be great. We're going to have squids galore. Everybody's going to love it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing.
Gongin 2 tipped $3. Water breathing for squids doesn't work.
Oh.
He posted it for his generator. Only way was a lead and putting a bucket of water down every often to help.
What if I get it way up in the air and super speed fly it into the pond? We don't have a very far journey. We don't have a very far journey to go. So maybe. I don't know what to do about the dolphins in the exhibit. I really wish they'd do something about the mob just dying in the water. It's just so crazy to me. Maybe increase the amount of time that they can breathe, or, you know, that they can be underwater. Maybe increase it to, I don't know, a couple extra minutes. Maybe that would help. There's got to be something that Mojang could do to not have our dolphins drown every 5 minutes. There's got to be something. Like, come on, let's use our brains here. Let's figure it out. I mean, yeah, you could have bubble columns, but you would have to basically plaster the whole thing with bubble columns because you never know where the dolphin might be in this exhibit where it freezes. Where it's not that hard in the train car because it's a really small space and I put a ton of bubble columns in there. That's what's kept them alive there. But in this exhibit, if this was just entire bubble column, it would look ugly. And I rather watch them die than make something look ugly. So they needed to fix that somehow. They needed to fix that. Yeah, Tango did have an idea. It just meant like the whole floor would turn into bubble columns. But once again, making that for this entire, exhibit here would be too much. I don't know how that would be even possible to do that here, just because of the sheer size of this. Well, there is a way of keeping a dolphin alive, like the Season 9 highway, but that's in a 1x1 little space where it always has water and air. I mean, that's what I'm trying to create is a natural exhibit for them to live in. That's just like a, kind of a lack of a better term, that's like a little torture chamber for the dolphin. I want them to like, swim with the turtles and the fish and stuff. I want it to be natural. We're all about natural here. There's a data pack that fixes that? Really? That would be useful. I could figure out how to chunk load it, but like, I don't know. Everybody's got their like annoying opinions about chunk loading. Like when the nerds get like fired up about something, it's like sand duping, right? All of a sudden it's going to be like a meeting topic and they're going to start going on about it. And then someone's going to be, what about TNT duping? And they're like, blah, blah, blah. And then sand duping. And then I'm asleep at that point. And the nerds are just going on for another 20 minutes about it all. So I tend to stay away from the chunk loaders. Chunk loaders don't work for it. Oh, dang. You know how many meetings we've had about TNT duping and sand duping? It is what's the saying? If I had a nickel for every time we've had a meeting about that. Dude, I don't know why in these meetings I just sit there like this. If I had a nickel, I could probably buy that $100 Apple Watch, or the $100 Apple Band, that is. That's how many nickels I would have. I'm pretty happy I got this watch. I'm really happy with my band, right? Look at that. I could not give Apple $100. I just couldn't. I couldn't. It just felt like such a scam. I'm like, seriously, it's such a scam. I'll give you $100. Refuse. Yeah, right. So I threw it away. Well, let me go through my garbage can. Oh, my garbage can actually got taken out. Now here it is. Oh, hold on, give me a minute here. There we go. There we go. My band that I've worn for nearly 3 years for my Apple Watch, it broke. And I'm like, like the little thing pulled apart and it broke on like 2 ends. And I really tried to figure out, I was like, how do I actually fix this? And I'm like, it's pretty rough. It's kind of like beat up already. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll break down and get a new one. And then, I go over there, taking a little look and they're all $100. And I'm like, there's no way. So I just went on Amazon and looked for like a third-party one, and they're like $20. There's like one that's like $20, there's one that's like $7, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get the $7 one. And I am almost 100% sure that this was made in the exact same factory as the Apple ones. Like it is so like there's no difference. The stitching is exactly the same. So I was like, you know what? Getting the $7 one. There's also $200 ones. Yes, that really annoying brand, the Hermosio, whatever it's called, that like annoying fashion brand. Their watch bands are like $500. It's like, what? What? It's like, what? It's like, it is absolutely crazy. Most overpriced nonsense ever. All right, let's open this up and let the water flow. Let it flow, let it flow. There we go. Nice. Oh, the zoo, guys. It's coming out. It's coming out. I wish the zoo was like, I wish I was at this level of progress 6 months ago. And it's been really like eating me up lately that, you know, we're finally, oh dear. Oh my. I think there's a bunch of mobs under there. It just eats me up inside that like it took me this long to get to this point, to the point where like I feel like people are kind of just disinterested now. And now at this point I'm finally cooking, getting the volcano, getting the bard exhibit, the zombie exhibit, all this different stuff is like finally like going, but I feel like most people are kind of disinterested at this point, unfortunately. But that's okay. The core group is here. The core group is here, having fun, watching it all progress, which is good. But the yeah, it was a difficult year. I'm glad I got done what I got done, but we're now making a lot of good progress, so that's very pleasing to me. I know the core group is interested. I know you guys are. You're all here hanging out, having fun. There we go. It's just that time of season, right? Like at the beginning of seasons, everybody's kind of woo woo. And then when you get to like the meat and potatoes of the base, people are like checked out. A good majority of people get checked out. And that's like right when you're cooking. Right when you're cooking. All right. Oh, I am super hyped to see this all complete. I like leaving it with no water in it for a little bit because you can really see the graduation of the design.
300, always interested less than 3.
Always interested. Oh, that's nice of you to say. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. I'm trying to collect. Oh my gosh, I think we've created a temporarily unintentional mob farm under this. There's so many mobs under there. I am trying to grab some of the dirt back. How come these pieces of dirt are just chilling on the ground? Is this because these aren't source blocks? Interesting. Interesting. Is this because they're not source blocks? Oh, how interesting. Yeah, I will turn this all into source blocks eventually. There we go. Beautiful. We do need to go get some guardians. Guardians. I do know where the guardians are. The problem with the guardians are I went out there and died because there was the most amount of guardians I've ever seen at a temple, and I was overwhelmed. I had no pants on. I just had my boots on, and I died, and it was very embarrassing. It was very embarrassing. It was rough. They'll kill the other fish, but they won't kill them through the glass. That's why we have the glass barrier. This will be their side. I may add like a little temple for them underwater eventually. We might be able to do that on stream. You know, just like a little temple on the bottom of the sea. I think it'll be cool. Yeah, there's a good amount of mobs down here. Can anybody sleep? Cup. By the way, is Cup streaming, by the way? Is he streaming? Is this where he's sending out his anti-zoo propaganda? He is? He is? Where is he right now? Where is he? Where is he? This anti-zoo propaganda. Also, Cub. It's hard because it's difficult to get on the server when it's dark out. It's never dark on Hermitcraft, and to get those witches. Surprisingly, it's dark right now. This is the first time ever. Nobody on Hermitcraft respects a good sunset. I'll tell you that right now. Bdubs chief among them. He's doing something underwater. Yeah, God, it's anti-zoo propaganda. We've really got to sleep. We've really got to sleep. All right, let's pop over here and have a sleep. There we are. Sweet. Really, Red? Oh, that's funny. I think that one of the things that I love about the zoo right now is that as we build, we're kind of generating the ideas. So when I was building this area, I had the idea for the volcano. Or when I built the zombie exhibit, I didn't want to build a big exhibit in front of it. So it's really nice that we kind of created this like metropolitan wharf, like it's like a little wharf area. And then as I was building the volcano, that's where like the idea of like doing the nether mobs inside, because lava kind of really fits and it's like a really natural transition. And then over here, I was going to do more tropics. And I'm like, no, this is a desert. That needs to be a desert over there. And that will like lead into a desert and maybe into a mesa, which I think is really, really fun. That as we progress through this, oh geez, oh dear. Oh boy, that's spicy down there. But like I'm saying, like it's so fun that it just like transitions in and around, because I also had the idea of like, is everything on like 90-degree angles, right? Like as the pathways move through the zoo, do they just kind of like cut in and around at 90-degree angles? And you know what? I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to challenge myself and really create like a little bit of a blend of both. Maybe have like a city that's more structured, and then like the farm area that's more kind of dynamic. So what's nice about it is it has lots of like flow to its design. You just finished my perspective of Third Life. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Let's see. Gator, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions aboard the Starship Good Times. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. There we go. And Trip Tip, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subscriptions in the chat. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, you guys, get out of here. And I think I created myself not only an unintentional mob farm, but an unintentional drown farm. Pretty good, huh, guys? Pretty impressive, huh? Pretty darn impressive, I'll say so myself. The volcano and the lagoon are looking nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with it. Watched a lot of New House Old Soul videos while I was building it. Oh, that guy. Speaking of that guy again, I'm sorry I'm bringing this guy up again because I watched so many of his videos. He's building this. This made me laugh so hard. So he's building this. This like ranch style house, because he builds like so many different style houses, which is kind of like close to my heart, because if you thought of all my builds as a catalog, I feel like things that I've built is very there's a lot of style in everything I build. I don't want to be like one particular style of build. I've never liked that. I've always wanted to be known for creating a lot of different styles, instead of being like, that's the modern architecture guy, or that's the steampunk guy. Like, if you look through just season after season of all my builds, like there's a huge variety of styles, right? And this guy seems to do that too. So he was building this Pennsylvanian style farmhouse, and then he's making this ranch house in Texas. And this ranch house is so freaking cool looking. So in his video, his railing in his front is like very like small. It's very like traditional, you might see like 100 years ago. And then in the comments, people are like, that's not the code, man. That's not the code. You get busted. In his second video, he's like, I'm out in the county lands. We don't have to worry about that. So get off my back about code. He's like, if a kid fell through that railing, they'd fall and they'd learn not to fall again. I was like, that's something my dad would have said. If the kid falls through, he'll learn not to fall. He'll learn not to go through the railing again. Oh, made me laugh. Oh man. Let's see. I'm not architecturally educated enough to understand regional differences. Pennsylvania farmhouse is a very regional thing, apparently. Yeah, there's like a, yeah, I didn't know, you know, you think just farmhouse and you just think of like kind of the basic stereotypes of that, but apparently there's like intricacies of that one, so that's cool. It's, I don't know, architecture is interesting because it like tells the story of like the people in time. That's why it's so cool. Wolveroo, thank you for the 48-month subscription. Much appreciated, my friend. And Uncle Blast, thank you for the 14 months. And Common Account, thank you for the gift subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, as a Pennsylvanian, yes, very specific farmhouse style. That's what I picked up from that. I've never been to Pennsylvania. I mean, once I think about it, like, I haven't been enough places. And the East Coast, in and around that area, is somewhere I've never been.
$5. Hi Scar, just wanted to say thank you for all your amazing content. The Hermitcraft community has truly made such a difference. Less than 3.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the nice message. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. No reason to come to Pennsylvania. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be. There's always a reason to go to anywhere. There's always a reason to go somewhere. I don't know. I find it these days that people like, I don't know. There's even, you know, might be a like not a super exciting place here or there, but there's always good people. There's always good and interesting things to find anywhere. Not North Dakota, dude. Of course, there's always something cool everywhere. There's always interesting things to find. There's always something that'll surprise you that you didn't realize. North Dakota has like the bison, what is it, the Theodore Roosevelt National Park with all the bison roam. That's pretty cool. That's a cool reason to go to North Dakota. That's a cool reason. I've never been to North Dakota. When we used to do our long trips to South Dakota to drop my brother off at school, I think one of the times we were going to go back to North Dakota, but we decided to go in a different area. Oh yeah, I agree. There's nothing worthwhile in Minnesota. Nothing cool here in Arizona. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. You got the freaking Grand Canyon. You got all the cool like national parks. You got giant like freaking saguaro trees. How cool are saguaro trees?
Marvel on falling water. Very beautiful waterfall through our house and such.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, dude. I don't know why I didn't even picture that. Falling water is in Pennsylvania? Oh, okay. Well, you got one of the coolest houses in the world there. Dude, I need to give you guys I need to pump you guys up in like your places you don't think are cool. Give me another place you think's not cool. I'll give you a pump it up. Don't speak about Iowa. Honestly, I'm not sure what's in Iowa. I'll be honest. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure there's something cool. The UK, don't give me that look. The UK, you got freaking castles, man. You got castles. I mean, and fish and chips, and Grian, and Zuma, and False, and all the cool British people. Pump you up. Give me some other ones. Idaho, you got freaking potatoes. You give the whole world potatoes. And also you got Coeur d'Alene Lake. Coeur d'Alene Lake is one of like the coolest places ever. Unfortunately, a bunch of rich people ruined it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's still beautiful. Iowa has corn. Oh, corn's an important thing, right? Corn's important. Come on, let me help pump you guys up. Give me a state. Some countries I don't know too well. Texas is steak. Steak, probably. And those big cool horns that they used to put in the front of cars back in the 80s. Maybe that was just in the movies. You know, they put like the cow horns, those big horns on the front of cars. Dude, this has to be fake. This has to have been just from TV shows or movies. But when I was a kid, I thought everybody had cow horns on the front of their cars in Texas. And I was like, dude, that's really cool, man. They got the big horns, the big, not honkers, the horns. What else? Central Valley, California. Dude, that's where all the food grows. They feed half the country with the food that grows in the Central Valley of California. My great grandpa was a raisin farmer. Raisins are my least favorite thing in the world, but you know, still appreciate him being a nice farmer. He grew raisins in Central California. Yeah, raisins, I know. Oh, of all things. Of all things. Of all things. Ontario, Canada. I don't know too much about Ontario, Canada. I'm so sorry.
Panda cheered
I don't know too much.
300 Michigan.
Michigan. Freaking Bdubs. All right, what else about Michigan? Gamers Outreach, boom, there we go. That's where Gamers Outreach is from. Bdubs in Michigan. Detroit style pizza, come on. Detroit style pizza is amazing. You make cars. Probably other good stuff too. Poland, that's where they make The Witcher. So, first of all, amazing game.
Queen Tailai 1994 tipped $3. Scar, would you consider it offensive or hilarious as a friend of mine put an amethyst cluster as Jelly's butthole on the statue I made of her?
The what? I don't know what that was. I have no idea. We're going to Oregon. Oregon's cool. I've lived in Oregon. Not much to do here in South Carolina. I bet that's not true. Isn't that where you got the coast? You got the coast. It's nice over there. You got the nice coast. I bet there's some cool history. There's probably something here. Something. I've never been there, so I don't have much. I'm grasping for straws on that one. Wisconsin, dude. Wisconsin. My grandma was born there in a town called it was like Stockholm. It's called like Stockholm, Wisconsin. My grandma was born there. Connecticut looks cool. I bet you probably have maple syrup there, and I bet really cute colonial houses. And I bet there's a really cool fall with like the leaves changing. I'm really gassing you up, guys. You got to be a little more. Gotta love the places you're from. Give me some more stuff. Southern California. Love to visit. Would not want to live there, but if you do live there, dude, you got Disneyland. You got the surf. You've got an airport that you could go anywhere in the world at for a reasonable price. Like the plane tickets out of LAX are so much cheaper than everywhere else in the. Oh my god. Sometimes I look at like how much it would cost to like go to Europe from where I live, and then I like for fun like put in LAX, and it's like so much cheaper. But what do you have? What do you have in LAX? You got Disneyland, you got Universal, you got the beaches.
Scar. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Hello, Cub.
We're pulling you over.
Oh no, I've been pulled over.
Heard you had a problem with me, man. What's going on?
No, you brought anti-zoo
propaganda. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anti-zoo? You're calling me anti-zoo now?
Anti-zoo propaganda.
I got your anti-zoo right here.
What? Oh, mutton.
That's from your sheep.
What sheep?
Your sheep being taken. And it's a lie. It's not. It's actually. I had this already. I just wanted to flush you. Thinking I took out a sheep or something.
Oh my god! I know. I was getting flustered.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
I'm trying to pump up the chat. They're all down in where they live, and I'm trying to prop them up and tell them that there's cool stuff where they live. So they're telling me where they live, and I'm telling them all sorts of fun stuff about where they live.
Okay.
People gotta be proud of where they live. You know, there's cool stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Somebody was down there on North Dakota, and I'm like, you got a cool national park. Got a cool national park there.
A lot of bison out there.
Mexico doesn't suck. Stop saying no. Mexico's cool. See, they're all down on where they live. No, you've got a great culture. You've got pyramids. They got pyramids and great food and music and all sorts of great stuff.
Scar, you know the best thing about North Dakota?
Uh-huh.
Dinosaur capital of the world.
That's right. I totally forgot.
Yeah, you can go hunt for dinosaur bones. Just walk outside your door. Chances are pretty high you might find a dinosaur bone. North Dakota.
Wow. See, guys?
There you go.
See, there's great stuff.
There you go.
See? Propping everybody up.
Yeah.
Propping everybody up over here. So, okay, what's this anti-zoo propaganda?
I don't know. You tell me. This is what people were telling me. Okay. Okay. No. Okay.
Come
I was
on,
saying,
press it up. Press it up.
I was saying, you owe me 5 witches. You owe me 5 witches. And hang on.
No dispute. No dispute. I do.
Stand by. I think
It's more of a pre-order, but okay.
Not in there. Oh, it was a pre-order, but look. Look what I got.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I know what this is. Okay.
I found them.
2? There's no way I gave you 2.
Yeah, 2 for Christmas. It was a Christmas gift.
2 solid ones.
You and Jevin.
All
got
right,
two mob
I know.
boss structures,
Okay,
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
no.
But
okay.
I feel like those only cover 2 witches, right? Only 1 mob each.
Well, let me look at the fine print here. Mob boss voucher. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says voucher. That could be a voucher for anything.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Does that cover like 1 order, or is it 1 mob?
I gotta be honest. I feel like that covers an order versus 1 mob.
Yes.
Yeah, like I may be the mob boss, but I'm also honest, and I really feel like that.
Okay, I respect it.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
I respect that. I respect that.
Well, okay. Well, I guess you keep the other one. This is for the witches. Problem is, Cub, and I was saying this to chat, that nobody on Hermitcraft respects the sunset, and it's tough to get the witches.
That's true.
I broke the system, Cub. I feel like I broke
with Bdubs on here.
I'm proud of myself.
You broke the system. Oh, yeah, I gotta put
Cub,
this 1 mob.
my watch band broke, Cub, and I went to look for a new one, and Apple was going to charge $100 for one, and I'm like, no, I refuse.
That's insane.
I look on Amazon, I find the same one for $7, $7.99 plus tax.
Gong into
okay.
$3.
I broke this. I feel like I broke the system and I won.
On a billboard in Joel's
You found a way around it. Yeah.
I feel like I did.
Beat the system. You're above the law.
I feel like I did, yeah.
That's awesome, yeah.
I feel like I broke the system. Oh, dude, I just saw Rendog like flash. Not like flash like his butt, but like flash in and out of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
He's over there.
Let's go find him.
Yeah, let's go see him.
He's got to be around here somewhere.
I love a TL2, guys. Sir Rendog of Giga Corporation.
Scar Good Times of Good Times Corporation. 1 second.
Oh, there he is.
He's over here.
There we go. I got my things. I got all my things. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Rendog.
Mr. Ren.
Hello, gentlemen. May I please point your direction toward the wonderful Star Wars towers that I have created this fine eve? Do you see them?
Yeah, I see a random goat over there. What's the goat just chilling out over there? Dude, he has got a swagger. Look at his rear end just wobble. He has a lot of confidence.
He's been roaming these parts for months now.
Jeez.
I actually don't know how that goat got in here. It shouldn't be in here. It's not a part of the actual fauna of the biome.
You want me to relocate him?
He could be a spectator, though, Ren.
I mean, I think he would do quite well. Yeah, you could relocate him to the train. That would be magnificent.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I don't have a lead. Of all the things I have in my box, I don't have a lead. Oh, my God.
Scar, do you require a goat?
I I will be actually building a goat exhibit, yes, at some point, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Excellent. May I formally request that you yoink this one out of my base?
Oh, yeah, I will, 100%. I like it. He's got a swagger, a little bit of confidence right there. That
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me in the butt like 6 times during my last stream. He's
Really?
very aggressive. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So, Ren,
He shouts at you too. Anyway, yes, what's up? What's up, gents? How can I help
are you
you?
expanding Ren Ball over here?
Scoop ball.
I call it Ren Ball.
Yeah, Rainbow is. I'm finally building the stadium. Like, this thing has needed a stadium for so long, and I was hanging out on my Patreon server last week, and one of my patrons built like a scootball stadium on the Patreon server, and I was like, that is so cool. And
Nice.
I'm going to use their design as inspiration for this stadium. It's going to be sweet.
Ren,
Yes.
you built this really cool game, and we played it one time.
What game?
This game, Ren Ball.
Oh, this game.
I actually have never played it, Ren. I'm
Dude, it's
excited to
really
play.
fun, and we played it one
It is
time.
cool. Well, what I propose is a tournament.
Okay, I'm good with that. Sounds fun.
A 3v3
Yes.
tournament. Azuma made a trophy and everything. There's a scoop ball trophy up for grabs.
Really?
Yep.
When is this tournament happening?
He's always making cool.
Gotta be soon, right?
Thanks.
Gotta be soon.
I got to make the stadium first, which will be done like next week, and then the tournament's happening.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I think we need to spice it up though, with like an IRL something to get people to actually play, because people won't play just for a trophy in the game. There needs to be more.
What?
Scoop ball t-shirt. Scoop ball t-shirt.
Seriously? They don't want a trophy? Dude, I want a trophy. I've been trying to get a trophy all season. I've got no trophies.
You got nothing?
I got nothing. I've got
Not a
nothing,
single
Ren. I've got
trophy?
no trophies.
No trophies. So sad. So sad.
I am a
is
little
very
sad
sad.
about it. I'll be honest with you.
Ren, you got a trophy.
mean-
you got the Mace trophy, right?
I got the Mace Race trophy.
I got a Frogger trophy.
Yep.
Or no trophies. So sad.
No, I got nothing, guys.
Soon maybe.
What about shop trophies?
I think I got a
participation.
participation trophy.
Oh no, Scar, you do have a trophy. You got the banner. Did you get the Labyrinth banner?
I haven't checked my mail. I've been looking forward to that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Let me.
You got the Labyrinth banner, man.
Where'd he go? He just disappeared
there
on
he
us.
goes.
There he is.
Sorry, I just had to go sleep. The stadium is the spawning nightmare at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to
So-
playing this. This will be fun.
Me too.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What are you guys up to? What's news?
Well, Cub was spreading anti-zoo propaganda that we had to sort out, which we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we squashed that beef.
Yep, we squashed that beef, and I've been subjecting my audience to watching me fill a lagoon of water. Riveting content, riveting.
That sounds. I mean, to be honest, I would watch the hell out of that.
Yeah.
But we were talking about a YouTube channel I found. This guy tries to make new houses like look nice and not be like wonky and like go back to like proper architectural design and stuff, and it's cool. So we were talking about
Oh, that's
that.
fascinating.
Cub?
Oh, Scar. Yeah, go on.
Oh no, what did you say, Brent? What did you say?
I was talking a little bit earlier on my stream about Andor, which I'm almost finished. I think I have 2 episodes remaining.
We have to go to the Star Wars car. Hold on, everybody. To the Star Wars car. All right, we got to go to the Star Wars car. How do you get in here? How do we get in here?
That's true. Star Wars may only be spoken about in the JME.
Come on,
True.
Cub. Down to the Star Wars car.
I'm in. We gotta keep this brief, guys. We don't have all day.
Well,
here.
we have about 4 hours, so I think we'll be all right. Everybody, squeeze in. Squeeze in, everybody. Okay.
All right.
I'm in.
All right, Cub, you can sit there in one of the passenger seats. All right, everybody. How's the fuel looking there, Cub? Check the fuel meter,
Good.
please.
It's good. Yep. Is
Good.
there a manual how to operate this thing though?
Well, it was built in 1987. Everything's analog. Scar, can you
Self-explanatory
check the
then, yeah.
hyperthrusters,
Yep.
please?
This is Star Wars talk. It's all good. Everything's good. I checked it. I kicked it. I smelled it. Well, I didn't smell it, but I did kick it. We're all good.
Well, integrity of the hyperthruster confirmed.
Yes, it's all good. Yes, Star Wars. Okay, tell
All
me.
right,
Tell me. I
Cub,
want you to watch
please
Andor for a while.
increase. Please
Oh my
increase
God.
fuel intake
He
to
did. It's good.
57%.
It's good. Star Wars talk. Okay.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, there we are. Okay, good. We're at cruising altitude. We're ready to talk about Star Wars. I have some interesting observations about Andor that I thought you might appreciate.
Yeah.
Firstly, I'm going to start with a positive. Because I feel whenever we talk about Star Wars, we always start with a negative. We're going to start with a positive.
All right, hit me. Never mind.
I think Andor has some of the best props and sets in any of the Star Wars series. I think the props are really, really great. Like they're all like beautifully crafted. They make metallic noises. They like go and plug into stuff, and they like do things, and like I know they're just really cool. I think the props are really sweet. As are like the settings and the costumes, all of that, like top notch, all awesome. Like seeing all the Rebel stuff, so cool. The droids are epic. Obviously, like B is one of the best droids ever.
Queso?
So cool. What queso? What?
Continue.
So that's a positive.
I have to say, I disagree.
Elaborate.
Okay. Elaborate, go.
Yeah, just based on a lot of things, you know. Just the sets were good, but they lacked a certain character to them.
That's fair enough. That actually leads into one of my negative points.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I've never seen Andor, so I'm just gonna leave you guys here.
Oh.
Discuss this, because I have not seen it yet. Hey, I've been watching Apple Plus TV shows. All right, leave me alone.
Did you finish Did you finish Silo?
I did finish Silo. I like Silo. Yeah.
Did you finish Severance?
I finished Severance.
Ted Lasso?
Finished Ted Lasso.
He reminds you of Skiz, doesn't he?
I've been watching all the shows on Apple TV.
You really got your money's worth from Apple Plus, Cub. Damn.
I will leave you guys to talk about Andor. I've heard good things. I'm excited to see it eventually, but it's going to be major spoilers if I stick around, so I'm heading out.
Oh, no, this is a spoiler-free zone, Cub.
I'm heading out. I can't stand it, Ren. I'm heading out.
Oh my god, we tried, Ren. We tried so hard.
Oh, we've lost one already.
All right. Continue.
Okay, so props, excellent, really great props. I think.
Yeah.
I think the representation of the capital city was done really well. The name has slipped my mind because it's really hot in my office.
Coruscant. Hard to disagree.
Was well, I don't know much about it, so it just looked really cool to me. Like Luthien's shop is super cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
And I thought that was really cool. I think the rebel sections were the sets were all right, but still like pretty cool.
Second season or first season?
Season 2.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm talking about the rebel base in season 2. Forex was cool.
From season 1.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they built that entire set. That was not the volume. I may be wrong on this, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure they ever used the volume, or if at best they might have used it for one of the space scenes.
I was trying to figure out where this might be in the world, like the Forex set. I was like, geez, this set's crazy.
I think it probably, in jolly old England at the Pinewood Studios, I'd assume.
Yeah. So I love the props. I love all
jolly
that.
old England. I've never really heard anybody refer to it as jolly old England.
I think the casting was pretty good. I feel like a lot of the characters were very Star Warsy. The actors did a good job. I think Andor is well casted. I think Dedre is well casted. I think in season 1, some of the rebels are quite weak, or just didn't feel Star Wars to me, like the actors. Mm-hmm. And I think I've identified why. And this is the interesting point that I wanted to make to you.
Okay.
I think because there were too many British accents.
Like, went a little too hard on British.
Everyone in Andor is British. Like, all the Empire people are British. All the rebels, like, feels like they're British. There's too many British accents. And for me, as a Star Wars viewer, right, to me, the American accent is like a really big part of Star Wars for me, from my memories of Star Wars. And to hear like so little American accent in it kind of like broke my Star Wars immersion a little bit. I don't even know if that makes any sense, if accents could even do that, but it did that for me. I was like, man, everyone is British. And it's so funny, like some of the guards or the stormtroopers and stuff are like Cockney British. They're like Londoners. It's ridiculous.
What's a Cockney?
It's just like a cocky Londoner, you know. Like, oh, sorry, love, you can't go in there. We've blocked it off, love. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry,
you know, it's just like
not through this door.
Yeah, it's just when you use Earth like current Earth slang and mannerisms, it breaks the immersion.
Interesting.
So that was like an interesting observation that I had. My third, and then I'll hand over to you. My third negative observation about Andor is that I can't remember any of the names of the things, of the people and the places, and I think I figured out why. The writers over Star Wars them. They like made the names too Star Warsy, and so they just become forgettable. They just become like Star Wars slop names, as opposed to like memorable names. And I kind of didn't like the naming conventions or the names of like a lot of the characters.
Or planets or...
For all, like for characters, for a lot of the planets, some of the lore bits, I don't know. It was just like the names were just, they didn't feel right to me. And so I just forgot them. I just, like, it's only after 2 seasons I can remember the characters. Andor, Luthien, I don't even... Like, one of my favorite characters in the show is Luthien's assistant or daughter or whatever. His assistant, right?
Daughter, yeah.
I don't know what her name is. It Kayla? Kyla? Cooley? I can't remember her name.
Like, this is weird, but I feel like my problem with it is that they tried to make... Now, I love Andor, mind you. Just talking about naming and certain things like that. I feel like they tried to be a little bit too close to the world that we live in, because the writers weren't like massive Star Wars fans. And so they were trying to tell like a rebellion story. So a rebellion versus empire story. And sometimes forgetting they're in the Star Wars universe was kind of my one complaint with Andor. So I felt like sometimes some of the names and some of the things were maybe a little too close to Earth. So it just became too kind of like that blended in. Whereas like, I don't know if that makes sense. There's an ingredient in Andor. Now, I always preface this. I love Andor. There is an ingredient of it that feels... I just realized my fan's on. Is that loud on the microphone?
No, I can't hear it.
Really? I was like, man, I was like a stiff breeze in my room. And I'm like, where's that coming from? What was I saying? Something about a stiff breeze?
You were talking about how like the writers made it feel like the story was a little bit too our world and not Star Wars.
Sometimes. Now, I always keep preferencing, I loved Andor. I think it's one of the best written Star Wars things that we've ever gotten. But sometimes they were a little bit too like, hey, it's an AK-47, but in Star Wars, let's go. It was like, you're being a little on the nose with like bringing things from our world in Star Wars and not like making them enough Star Wars-y. That's like one of my few complaints. That's like, it's like, come on. All right. I get it, guys. Like getting a little wild here. I
can definitely agree with that. I think that's a really astute observation. I think I was trying to figure out like what wasn't feeling right. I think you nailed it there.
Sometimes a little on the nose on that, but the one thing I still can't get over is how cool. Now I always forget his exact name. It's like K2SO, so I just call him Queso. That droid is my favorite droid in Star Wars, I think. And that's
which one is that? The one that like goes into itself, like the old lady's droid, Andor's droid, or
no, Andor's droid, the tall guy, you know. Alan Tudyk.
Oh yes. Oh, he's so
good.
Droid, yeah,
dude.
So
he held a human shield. I was surprised that they did that in Star Wars, and I'm just like, that's amazing. He held. Yeah. This is the part. He's like he's like semi blaster proof, and he still took the opportunity to hold that Imperial and used him as oh my god.
Yep. He's so good.
Those last, you know, like. The first season, I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite bit of Star Wars. The first part of Andor, the first season, was fine. It was still in line with how I felt about the first season. But that last half was the best Star Wars I think I've ever seen. And it ties so well. I don't know if you've done it yet, but if you finish that last episode of Andor and you go into Rogue One and then New Hope, they somehow blended this all together so freaking well that they took a movie from nearly 50 years ago and then a show that just came out and a movie that came out 10 plus years ago, and just blended them together so well. And when you watch like that, those, especially that last 6 episodes of Andor, Rogue One to New Hope, it's like watching those 2 movies in a different way now. And it's like,
nice.
Like, you got to do it. You got to watch Rogue and New Hope after that. It's so good.
I mean, I'm on a Star Wars binge at the moment.
Oh, what are you watching?
Usually what I do in summer. Well, I'm going to do Andor into Rogue One, and like I'm going to follow the trail.
Wait, have you not finished Rogue One? Or not Rogue One? Have you not finished Andor?
I got 2 episodes left, I think.
Dang it! I spoiled the human shield.
Maybe 1 episode left. I don't know.
Did I spoiled the human shield?
No, that's okay. That's okay. No stress. Like, it's kind of obvious. Like, I've just got to the end of an episode where obviously the droid is now going to be the main focus of the next episode, which I assume is where the awesomeness happens.
So good. I get it. Like, from a story perspective, I just from a wish perspective of wish we could have gotten more queso, because Andor himself, fine gentleman, distinguished, but I feel like he's a little sometimes can be a little dry, and his interaction with the droid, those two just have such a great dynamic and energy.
Yeah, it's a great chemistry.
And coming out of Rogue One, it was like, oh, I hope we get more of this. I never thought that we would get it from day one, but I thought at least we would get more episodes with the droid. So it was a little disappointing we got so little, but what we got was really good. What we did end up getting was really good.
I think so I'll go from another positive into another negative, okay? So positive, I think like some of the strongest characters that we've had in Star Wars for a long time was in this show. Mm-hmm. I think Luthen is like a really awesome character, because this is a person who has to do bad to do good, right? That's his kind of arc, and has to like battle with the moral implications that come with this. Mm-hmm. And I think he's just a really, like, the actor just did really, really well. Yeah. I really loved his character, and him and his assistant, both of them together were really excellent. I liked Deirdre sometimes, but then other times, I think it's because what you were saying, like, it was just a little bit too real worldy for me. It's actually sometimes pulled me out of immersion. But I think what I realized was that I think there was too much. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I think there was too much violence in Andor. Maybe not too much, like, the fights and the gunfights and everything, awesome. Like, love all that stuff. But there was, like, too much on-screen death for me. I think that's what made it more real worldy. Like, in the original Star Wars, the stormtrooper gets hit, he does, like, he just falls, just like falls over, or like, there's not as much, like, And Andor's a stone cold killer, dude. This dude just roaming the land, just blasting left and right, like, unbelievable killer, like serial killer, bro.
I think they definitely went more of like a little bit darker, more mature vibes. Yeah. Whereas, if you looked at the older Star Wars, you could say that the older stuff was a little bit more like lighthearted villainy. Like, you got Darth Vader, like, I'm your father. But this is like, and we're gonna torture your family and murder them in front of your face.
Yeah, dude, crazy.
So they went like
all over the place.
Yeah, the villain, like, in the past, like, it was just kind of like, the bad guys. Now it's like, oh my god, they're like, So yeah, they definitely went like a much darker route with, and that's kind of the interesting thing about Star Wars now, is they're kind of all over the place, right? They just came off of like a kids show, and then went into Andor. It was like such a difference. It's so. But
I think
wild.
it's that violence that pulls it back into more of a real world feel, because it just makes it into another like action movie that we're so used to seeing, with lots of death and violence and gore and whatever, as opposed to being like, when you watch a good Star Wars, like, it's not a movie anymore. You just go into it, like, you just disappear for a while.
God, wait till he watches the last episode.
But when it starts to feel a little bit samey, like in that sense, I think that's when the rug gets pulled, the fourth wall opens for me a little bit, So I wasn't like mad about the violent stuff, but I think some of the characters were really strong. I think that Tyler, I can't even remember the guy's name, man. Is it Tyler? Taylor? Like the Dedry's squeeze.
Tetris who?
Dedry's like boyfriend or whatever.
Oh, Cereal.
Cyril, that's it. Cereal.
I always call him Cereal, but he's actually Cyril or something. I always call him Cereal.
Can't remember the names.
But
he's also a really interesting character, right? Because like,
yeah, he's out
he
there
was kind of
ready to fight, and then realized that he did it for nothing, and then just gets blasted in the head without a single thought.
Yeah, also just brutal, dude. Just evaporated.
Yeah, just chewed up by this machine and just shot. It was like one of the most impactful like scenes I think in Star Wars. It's like this guy who just wanted to be a part of something and got it's such a great character. Character's end. Like I was never a huge fan of him until this season, and to see him start to like break a little bit, and then just getting shot in the head and just like with
it's
nothing.
brutal, dude. Like it's just removed from
realizing like everything he had like achieved or wanted to achieve to find Andor to this and that, just gone in a blink. That's the one thing for Andor that I like is there was like impact for everything.
Yep.
There was build, so there was like build, suspension, or I can't think of the right word. Things like built up. There was, and then that happened, and you really like felt that scene. It was like, oh my god. But then you fast forward to say like Ahsoka or some of these now in retrospect, they're really flat, one note shows, and they have that. There maybe could be considered a little bit more Star Warsy, but going back, you really realize like how little consequences there is in shows like Ahsoka, where everybody just keeps coming back. They just keep coming back. And so when somebody dies, you're like, I don't really care because they'll probably be back in either next season or in the next show. And it's gotten to the point where I really don't like have it, and you just watch it. It just feels like you're just kind of like watching it. It's just like, is this person gonna die? Or are they not? Whereas in that show, they just blast him in the head, and that was it.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of like big characters that were lost in Andor, which was actually cool.
Yeah,
I like that. I did like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I wish they would do this is what I wish Dave Filoni would realize is like, I get like he loves these characters so much, like, but I think he's missing the tapestry of a story of a character. Is like, there is like the struggle, the prevailing, or the death, or any of these different things are super important. It's like, you just can't let them go. And I think it's taking away from some of the characters at this point. That's my problem. Like going back to Ahsoka, it's like, man, they really need to create consequences, because if there's no consequences, you're just kind of just watching these people like dance around on screen. There's nothing to it.
Like in season 1, the build up to the Starstorm, man, so cool. And that Starstorm scene, man, amazing. Like the ship, the ship chase through the meteor shower, like so good.
And the
Just
Imperial
so
that
amazing.
turned.
Yeah.
And what's nice about it is like what I always thought that they failed Finn in the original series was like he went from like stormtrooper to just like everybody's buddy rebel. Like he didn't retain any of the military stuff that would be like ingrained in his head.
Yeah.
Like think about anybody you've known in the military, loved the military, or if they loved their time in it or hated the time, they still have that ingrained in their head. They still have like those little regiments. They still have little ticks that are very similar. Like I know that like from people I know in real life, like either they had a great time or they had a terrible time. They still have that little bit of like discipline, or they still have those little things that are still part of them. And Finn had that too quick of a turn. Whereas the way that they portrayed the Imperial, man, it's been so long since I saw that scenes, but the way they had him, he was still kind of like shirt tucked, but he was down for the rebel cause, but he still had to retain that, and so it made more of a believable character. And that's where they failed Finn in so many ways. But that is another one that they just turned him into like a rebel buddy, and it's like he should have retained that little bit of that military.
That hardness.
Yes,
right?
that's where they failed him. It would have been so much better.
Yeah, he just became kind of annoying after a while.
Or even maybe even they could have made him so much better. He could have even had a little arc where he maybe had second thought. There could have been so many cool little things I think they could have done. But the way that they wrote the character was perfect for the stormtrooper, captain, lieutenant, commander, whatever he was. The way he turned, it was so good. It's so good.
So good.
But there's, and then
also
one thing,
shout out to the TIE Fighter episode, like one of my favorite
that was cool
episodes ever, because I love the TIE Fighter, dude. Like, it's such a cool ship. I mean, ever since I was a kid, it was like I love the X-wing, but man, the TIE Fighter just was always my jam for some reason. And in Andor, they obviously made like a real one or whatever, like a full size thing. It was so brilliantly constructed. It looked so cool. It sounded so cool. It had such an awesome like flying noise.
Yeah.
Like all the lasers noises. It was unbelievably sweet. And then Andor just evaporates an entire stormtrooper truck with the thing too.
He does.
There's like cool. 20 soldiers on the back of the truck. He just turns the thing casually towards it and just goes, pew!
He does.
Just blasts it out into oblivion.
That was cool. My only real complaint for the second season was the first few episodes. The wedding scenes were so boring and really meant nothing boring in the end, because you never saw Mom Mothma's daughter again. You never saw her husband, even though they deleted a scene later on that
there's no payoff.
That's where I thought, okay, there's probably going to be something. There was nothing. I think it also had something to do with the fact that they had to condense all these years into one season, where I bet in Tony Gilroy's mind that this would have been stretched out into more seasons. So there might have been more payoff for how they found Yavin Base, what they were going to use that TIE Fighter for, what they, more of the, Mom Mothma's like, family falling apart. Like, I feel like some of that got cut, especially when, what's her name? Andor's lady friend. I didn't even know that they were like boyfriend, girlfriend for a while. I thought they were just buds. Bix, yeah.
Bix.
I feel like they cut a lot for her revenge on Torture Guy.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Torture Guy's dead, but it was like, how did they find him? It was just so quick. I felt like there was probably more there that had to get cut. I feel like,
dude, she just walked into the building with a gun.
Yeah, I feel like there was so much more to that got cut.
Yep, definitely.
I think it needed.
That's such a good point.
Minimum
like, dude,
2 more episodes.
The whole wedding shenanigans, it was so forgettable. I'd even forgot about it, but now I'm angry.
And it's like,
because I want to know what happened. Why did they get married? Did they even, because during the wedding, like just before the wedding, the girl like says to, I can't even remember her name, Monmouth or whatever. He doesn't want to hold my hand or whatever, or something like that. Clearly indicating that there was something wrong with this relationship. But nothing ever happens. You don't know if it worked out. Like, did they find love in the end? Did they like live happily ever after? Like, that's actually made me so angry, Scott.
Yeah, and like her husband, like the deleted scene shows him chilling in the back of a car with his daughter's, like the person he married's mom. So I feel like maybe in the end they condensed it down to just show Mom Mothma having to give away her daughter for the rebellion and her life falling apart. But I do feel like, one, it was kind of, they could have cut that down tremendously, or they could have had more of a payoff for some of the characters than just like the very vague, just showing her family falling apart, her having to basically sell her daughter for the rebellion, whatever. But
the wedding was kind of weird too, because like she just got like absolutely hammered and then just started dancing to like hardcore rave music. The music in that episode in particular, that my immersion was completely wrecked.
Yeah,
because it was basically like Dead Mouse playing like at the wedding, and I was like, come on, this is not Star Wars. This wedding is not Star Wars vibes.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of weddings, so that was just all the worst for me. But what it picked up after that, the Gorman stuff was wild. Who was such a standout, and I'm so glad they brought him in, was Krennic. Mm-hmm. I could have used another full episode of just Krennic. Krennic is the perfect like middle manager who wants greatness. Director Krennic.
Wait, which was this dude?
Director Krennic, the admiral guy with the white uniform, the guy's building the Death Star.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I don't know the names. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, really good, really good.
Yeah, he was really cool.
I wish that I get why they did, and I respect that, but I wish we could have got some glimpse of the Emperor. I didn't need to see Darth Vader. I didn't need to see Darth Vader, but I wish we could have seen some glimpse of the Emperor.
Even just a call, right? Like, or just something.
Yeah, it's just the fanboy in me, I guess. But maybe for a story perspective, it makes sense. But that's like me wanting more queso. I wanted a little Emperor, and I don't know if the timeline would have worked out. This is just me wish fulfilling, but I really wanted to see the dissolving of the Senate, because obviously Darth Vader goes into the Death Star, and they're talking about the Senate, and he goes, "The Senate." I'm gonna mess up the line, but basically the Emperor has dissolved the Senate, or whatever Tarkin said. But I want to see that, like how that worked out. Did the Emperor just from his throne just say it's done, or did he go to the Senate and make a speech? Like, I don't know if there's books or comics on this, but I would have liked to have seen them dissolve the Senate. I think that could have been a really cool ending for Andor, both like, you have how Andor ended, and then also, maybe there's starting to be a little bit of a hope, right? And then also dissolving the Senate. So these two things are like weighing on each other, like what one's going to win, right? Like, there's a little bit of hope now with the rebellion, and then also he's dissolving the Senate for the ultimate power in the universe. So it would have been cool to see, but we didn't get it, sadly.
But how many years is because obviously Monmouth, her speech in the Senate is the first time that happens in the Senate in Andor. Like, how long before episode 1 is this event?
It might, timeline wise, it might not.
It feels like it's pretty.
I feel like it's
but
within
in episode
a week.
1, the Senate is still there, though, right? The Senate is still exists in episode 1.
Yeah. Well, the Senate, oh man, it's hard to track, right? Because you have New Hope starting, right, and that's the end of Rogue One. So you would have to figure out when Andor ended, Rogue One to New Hope. So yeah, the timelines don't work out exactly, but I hope in someday in canon we can see them dissolve the Senate.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, it would be nice to see it at some point. That part would be cool.
Dude, Darth Vader just goes into the Senate, just starts death gripping fools left and right, dude. Just force gripping the senators. That'd be sweet.
He's back.
What up,
Cub's
nerds?
back. What's
Hello,
up, bro?
Cub.
What's up, bro?
You guys still talking about Andor?
Yeah.
That's deep into the lore.
I think we've exhausted all angles at this
Really?
point. Well, no, but for the sake of everybody's sanity, probably.
We did see Naboo, by the way.
Oh, we did. Oh, we did.
I didn't know that was Naboo. Like, I had this feeling, like, is that Naboo or is that just a different planet? But apparently that was Naboo, and Luthen wanted to, create his first act on the Emperor's home planet.
That is so cool.
But
Cub, what's news? What news from the Outer Rim?
Oh, we've been playing some games. We played some Diduction. We played some Ravager Rush. Some new decor over there. I don't know you guys seen Ravager Rush, but there's an exterior now.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
there is, yeah.
Wow.
It's really good too. It's really good.
Wow.
Surprised you did it. Well,
I mean,
It's very good.
it is very good. Yes.
What was the consensus on Andor? Good show? Great show?
Good show.
yeah, good
One
show.
of the best.
Great show. Great show.
But
Okay,
we're
great show.
Great show.
super Star Wars fans, so we analyze it to death, the good, the bad, the ugly. So it just comes with the territory.
I think to your average viewer, it's a great show.
Yeah.
It's great.
Good.
Super fans, we got to get a little sweaty once in a while.
We got to get sweaty in the JME, dude. This truck is where it happens.
This is where it happens. Now, what's on?
There's a hard rule though. We only talk about Star Wars in the truck though. What goes on in the truck stays in the truck.
Dude,
Star Wars related.
what even is on the horizon for Star Wars? I heard that they canceled another set of movies, like the
Oh goodness.
crazy. Oh my god. If you had like a spreadsheet of how many movies have been announced and how many movies that have never happened, is so immense. Tennis.
What is tennis? I don't understand what tennis is.
Wait, when did Bdubs get on?
The next big thing in Minecraft sports.
Yeah.
Is there a tennis court?
There is,
it's
but it might be spoilers once I think about it, because Bdubs is still working on his episode.
Wait, Scar.
Yeah.
This is how it works, okay? There we go.
Yay!
Ooh, that's fun.
That's so cool. Boom!
That's fun. That's like a perfect amount too. Just shoots just enough to get out.
You know, Ren,
it's perfect.
I've been watching. What's it called? Mandalorian season 1.
We're not in the truck anymore, Scar.
We're still feet on it. Wait, it's available to all if anyone wants to posh?
Wants to be posh, yes.
You're off the
I want to be posh! I want to be
is a very
posh!
posh sport.
I want to be posh! I want to be posh. I'm going to keep a wide berth in case he doesn't. Where is he? Is he around? Bdubs! Why do I hear myself? Did I hear myself? Bdubs!
Hello?
Dude, was that my voice coming through your microphone?
Yes. Yes, it was. Yes.
I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm just looking down at the ground. Is it done, Bdubs? Did you finish it?
It is finished. The only missing piece is, do you have skill?
That's why I'm here.
Oh,
I got that covered.
Scar, no spoilers. Come on.
No spoilers?
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what it's made for. This isn't a video thing. This is a stream thing. Are you streaming right now, I assume? I presume.
Yes, I am. But I'm still looking at the wall. No spoilers.
You're definitely
Thanks
making
a
a video
man.
on this Bdubs.
Dude, I just finished the edit. I was just going to record the very last part where I was going to cave in and waterlog these slabs.
No, don't Bdubs. Don't do it. Don't give in.
You're not. That's a lie if I've ever heard one.
I have the buckets right here.
Don't do it.
Oh my!
You can't.
What?
It's a necessity. It's a necessity at
Why?
minimum along this white line, because there are gaps where wool could get exploded, or this white line.
Then we just fix it.
Oh my goodness!
We don't give in, Bdubs.
I can't. Listen, I'm not going to be...
Very careful about dripping your water, though.
I know. What's the alternative? Turn around, for goodness sake.
I don't want to spoil the build.
Buried in
Go
the
in
wall.
the corner, Scar.
Okay, I'll go in the
Come
corner.
on over.
Count to
It's
10.
fine. No, listen, the video's going out tomorrow. Everybody here that's at the stream, come check out tennis getting made.
I want you to think about what you did.
I went through
Just look at the tennis.
14 hours of footage to get this 1 hour long journey to create tennis.
And 2 hours
And
of
it'll
that
be
was
out.
2 doofuses moving a ghast.
Yeah. Oh man, Scar, we are funny together.
Was it? I don't know.
laughing
I don't
my
know.
Face off. It was so funny.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I think I did a mom
tennis.
joke in that at some point.
Tennis.
Yeah, there were a couple. Yeah, you said like my mom's phone number or something. Like you call her. Okay. It's
Who
tennis.
gave you my phone number?
It's tennis.
It is tennis.
My mom. It's tennis. It's tennis. It will be tweaked. It needs to be tweaked. It needs to be fine-tuned and tweaked. But it's very difficult. It's very hard, Ren.
I mean, tennis is hard. Crazy hard game.
Yeah, you thought that was hard. Try a ball that's half invisible half the time and not where it actually is. That's this kind of tennis.
Okay.
Guess where the internet thinks it is. So, it's an automatic scoring system, and you push
Sweet.
this button to serve, and it's probably going to aim at one of you screws, but hopefully me, because I'm the closest. Step to the side and hit.
Yeah.
Wow, That's
Nice!
pro.
It's
That's
simple.
pro.
It's easy if you understand the fundamental rule of if the ball is coming right at you in tennis, you're in trouble. So let them shoot it at you. Step to the side and then strike the ball. Okay.
Can I
Front
make a
hand or
complaint, Bdubs?
backhand.
Front
Don't
hand or
stand-
backhand. Yes.
Don't stand
Yes, Cub.
still.
This is a clay court. I was expecting the grass court. I can't play on this surface.
I'm
Oh, my.
sorry. Grass doesn't have the
Grass?
blast resistance for this. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Well,
Yes,
for
I'm
you,
sorry.
Bdubs, I'll have to make do.
You
I
don't
guess.
play
All right.
well on clay.
No,
Too
I don't
slippery.
get the footing. Yeah, the footing.
Oh my
the
God,
dust
I'll
and
do it.
stuff.
Jeez.
Man,
Okay, here he goes.
All right,
Uh-huh.
all right. Ariana Grande. Ow.
Stood still, didn't move to the side. I
Yeah.
said it's a fundamental rule.
That's
show you how
right.
it's done.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Give it a try,
Please.
Ren. Give it a try.
Here we go. Hup, hup, hup. Here we go. Here we go. Hup.
He got
Nice,
it!
nice.
And there goes all the redstone exploded.
Oh.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
all right, I'm gonna give it a shot. Even though
Give
I
it a
can't.
shot, Cubby.
The footing is not good on this clay surface. though.
True, true.
Yeah.
You got
yes.
this, Cub. You got this.
He didn't
Oh,
sidestep.
I missed it. I missed it.
Watch a pro.
Yeah,
Watch
get
a
in there,
pro.
B-Dubs. Get in there.
Get ready, Etho.
Get
This is
B-Dubs.
coming right to you.
Wow.
Ooh! Oh, this is a comebacker!
Nice.
Oh
That's
man!
tennis. That is tennis.
That is tennis.
It's
Wow.
only just clicked into my brain. This is an actual, don't just hit the ball back, actually play tennis.
Actually
Yeah,
play
you gotta try
tennis.
to do
And,
rally.
Yeah.
and you
Okay.
will notice up on the board back there, oh, that's going to be at me. Uh-oh. Ha!
Oh.
Could we?
It's automatically scoring as
Oh,
well.
Wow! Yeah.
So right now, yellow is serving, and it's scoring that way.
Man,
Here comes Etho. You ready?
can you do pairs? That's an actual tennis term.
Yeah,
I've
we
learned,
should do
B-Dubs.
doubles. Yeah.
Or doubles. I thought I had a term.
Oh, it's so difficult.
It's hard. It's hard. But once you get the timing, it's good.
Okay, let's play doubles. Scar, are
Yep.
you in?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
four.
I'm in.
You
I'm
four.
in.
You want front
Okay.
or back,
I have slabs.
I'll do
to
front.
place.
I'll do front.
though? Okay.
All right.
All right, ready to serve. Here we
Send
go.
it.
It's Wimbledon. Finals. Doubles finals at Wimbledon. Beautiful day in England.
Sidestep. Yes, let's go.
Oh, to the moon.
That's out of here.
That is out of there. But that's a point,
That
us,
didn't
right?
score a point for anybody.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm resetting the scores.
Is that no point? No point.
No point.
Okay. I should
Yeah,
let
you
you
gotta
have
get
that
it
one,
in the
you know?
line.
I mean,
Dude, this is a
That-
reunion of Team Scardog.
this is Scardog team
Remember
taking
Scardog?
Wimbledon down. Dude. Of course.
Sidestep. Okay.
Oh!
I failed you.
How many serves do we do until we swap?
What do you?
You swap at the end of the set.
Oh, just like
Okay.
tennis.
Love?
Or at the end of the game.
I failed you again.
I'll tell you when to swap.
Okay, here we go. Sidestep.
Okay. Love 40.
Do you say love first or is it you say 40 first? I can't remember.
Love
I don't
40.
remember.
Then
okay,
that's
now you
set.
guys would switch. Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
set.
you got it.
Switch?
Ren's
What
got
happened to me?
That's the set.
All right, we switch.
Scar, we got to get our eye in here.
All right, are you on that side? I'm on this side, right?
Okay, I'm gonna be at the net. I'm gonna do the volleying.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
love 15.
Now, what's the love part?
It's basically zero.
Okay. I don't know much about
Love 30.
I don't know much about
Love
tennis.
30.
Look out!
Oh,
the
a little
signs.
high.
The sign survived.
The sign
Sign
survived.
made it. Wow.
I think is that 1530? Yeah, 1530.
Should have been. Yes, it should have been.
1540.
I'll fix.
Match set point.
That point.
This does work with
That
doubles though, B-Dubs. Like I can stand here and it doesn't go for me.
Oh, because
Yeah.
Cub and I's timing is
And-
about. We're both like a little
That is
off.
1-1. That's 1-1.
No, he's got one more.
One more in
No,
the
that was
quiver.
that was
Right, one more?
1540. That was 1540. No, okay.
I messed up the score. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm also bug testing while we're doing this.
Can we
Bug
switch?
testing.
Can we switch?
No, you got one more serve.
One more. Okay.
One more serve.
Unless we score the point.
Here it goes.
And I whiffed. Is that just a redo? Is you get the double fault?
I think it. Did it score it?
No, it
There's-
didn't count it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually.
All right.
It was a fault.
Second serve. Second serve.
Second serve. Second serve.
All right, here it goes. Here it goes.
And that's the
man.
set. 1-1.
That's it. Yeah.
Bdubs, launch one. Launch one. I'm just curious. I want to see
Okay.
because you got the timing like nailed.
Yeah.
I just want to see it like thrown back our
Yeah,
way.
learn from the pro.
Here we go.
It's so cool when the little door opens.
Yeah, with the eyeballs.
Oh wow, look at him.
Oh my goodness, it's so good.
So you
Man.
step to the side after he shoots. You know, he shoots, you step to the side, and then kind of spam click.
Oh, you
To
stepped.
hit it.
Okay, step to the right or left, just directly.
Yeah,
right or left?
right or left.
You just need to move
Usually-
like a block or two, and then
Yep.
you're fine.
and then you're almost aiming for like the side of the ball, but
Mhm.
still looking forward, you know.
Do you think we could get
Okay.
some rackets?
Yeah, I like the hoe. Missed.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Missed that one.
I'm gonna use this diamond shovel. It's more like a squash racket, but
Oh, I didn't move. Bdubs, when it comes to you and you sidestep and then you launch it, do I sidestep too?
Yeah, you'll want to sidestep too.
Oh, no.
I think it's
Gotcha,
because
gotcha.
on the server it's colliding with the body before anything else.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, just make sure it doesn't hit your body.
Okay, gotcha. Send it.
Bdubs, can I just say this is so stinking cool?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
That was a back
that?
and forth.
That was a good back and forth.
That was cool. I'll be honest, I thought
it'll-
I hit it back and it turns out it was Etho and I was like, yeah.
Oh, spiked it.
You could play legitimately play 4v4.
That might be the funnest. Yeah, if you have somebody closer up
Mhm.
to the net.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing that like Etho,
I'm on
you being
fire.
lower seems to be I go way up here at the top, but it seems to be better to be lower down.
I'll try to shoot it up higher.
Oh no, I'm just curious like where the trajectory of it goes.
Oh, nice one, Ren.
That
Oh.
was sick. Okay.
So I was a smash.
Does the tool
That
help
was a
or is it
smash.
just for aesthetics?
Ooh, that one didn't shoot. Does what help?
Does the tool help or is it just for the aesthetic of like
Dude, I don't know. I feel it helps me.
Dude, this is so cool that you never have to like refill the balls either. It's like
Yeah,
infinite
yeah,
balls.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's nice.
This was
It's
Etho
infinite.
and Tango's idea.
So good.
Do the
cool.
gassed. Okay, here we go. Oh, the double hit!
Nice.
Let's go.
Sick.
Tennis.
The switch.
Switch.
What happened to me?
what happened to me?
Who wants to do front?
You want me to? Oh, looks like Cub's gonna push.
I'll push. I'll push.
Okay,
Go.
here we go. It's sending
step
it.
to the
It's
side.
sending it.
Oh, it shot at Scar. It shot at you, Scar.
Okay, I didn't do the sidestep in time, I think, or maybe I was too far off.
You again?
Dang.
It's locked in on you, Scar.
Yeah, is
Scar
it?
hates you.
Is it? Too, what am I doing wrong, Bdubs? I feel like I'm hitting it, but not.
You're close, I think.
Step the other way.
Okay.
It's easier the other way
All right.
for some reason.
Yeah,
There
let's
you
go.
go.
Hey,
Oh, just
one.
way
That
off.
was
Just
it.
way
Nice.
off.
Yep.
That was it, though.
You got it though.
Oh, that's a set. Oop. We're,
Okay.
doing,
We can keep
we're
going.
doing an extra
Keep
set.
going.
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
It seems to
butt
be
this
like aggroing me right now.
Yeah, I think you're in the sweet spot.
Okay.
Like if you and Cub switch.
If I
Yeah, you
kind
switch.
of
Switch. Let me.
closer.
I'll push.
Like in doubles, between each serve, you are supposed to swap sides. in normal
Yes,
tennis.
like left and right, or yeah.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh,
Right.
there's one.
Oh,
Yeah.
little far.
Nice,
little
good.
far. All right.
To open it up. Now, what's the name again? It's Ariana
Oh, it didn't shoot that time.
Gluco or whatever it was.
Yeah, Ariana Gluco, the famous tennis player. Yes.
I don't know tennis.
Andre Gastasy.
Yes, to see. That's right.
The giant.
I think I said like
Andre
Andrea
Gassi the
Glucose or
Giant.
something.
Andre Gastasy.
Andrea Gert. I can't say it.
Man, it's tough to hit it, man.
Do you think if you're using a shovel, I mean, that's got a fast attack time. That shouldn't matter, should it?
I don't think so.
I think
He's
you.
just practicing the timing.
I think
I'll
you just
try-
need to
I'll try
step
it.
a little further
Yeah.
to the side on the same plane. Don't
Yeah.
go up or down.
Oh, that's you, Scar.
Oh, jeez, I didn't think it would come after me. Oh, I broke the button.
Here goes the button.
Yep.
I did not anticipate it coming at me. Sorry, guys.
Button down. Do any buttons have blast resistance?
No.
Mm.
They all, even the stone one, it's all 0.5, I think.
Mm.
Yes, pressure plate doesn't have blast resistance either, right?
Yeah, no.
Up.
Oh!
Hey,
good
let's
one.
go. Yeah, get in the hang of it. Get in the hang of it.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Or not.
Oh, you got the movement, though. That's it.
Yeah, you got the one. Once you start feeling it.
Feels like it closes those last couple blocks very quickly, though.
It
Yeah.
does, yeah. Yep, you got it. Etho, right
Nice.
back.
I didn't move in time.
I think you need to
You think it's
sidestep
like
a
a
little
block?
bit more, Cub. There you go.
Oh,
there
we
you
go.
go.
Yeah,
Let's
there it
go.
Nice one, Cub. Nice one.
Yeah, it's about a block you have to step over. it
Yeah.
seems. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a little bit too last. Like a little bit
Yeah.
more. A little bit
Your
more to the
sweet
side.
spot. Yeah.
Can you go both ways? You go right and
You
left.
can. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
returns
We
it. Nice.
We got the
one.
return.
That was a good return.
You put some backspin on that volley, Bdubs.
Little backspin. Yeah. The drop
Hey,
shot.
there
Ooh,
we
that was
go.
close.
Gastasy is pretty good, I'll be honest. Like,
Gassie's doing pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gastasy
Yeah.
spoke too soon. Gastasy did not want to fire that time.
Didn't shoot that one. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, I'm
The
starting to
gas
get the
is
hang
dead.
of it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that almost looked like the gas.
Gas is dead.
Another 2 hours.
Ooh,
There
that
we
was
go.
close.
Okay. We're getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it.
Still never got over Bdubs that Etho didn't give us props for our transport of that guest.
Isn't that something?
I said
Oh,
some nice words.
I don't remember that. Remember that? I don't
It was
That's because
half
you always
nice.
focus on the negative, Scar. You got to focus on the positive sometimes.
Pretty sure you said that all the work was getting it in the minecart.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Yes.
Yeah, that's the negative part I said.
But we did that, didn't we?
We did, didn't we? Yeah.
Yes. I would like to take this moment to shout out Scar's mob delivery service. 5 stars. This game wouldn't be possible. This 10 is steeped in tradition.
Steeped.
Would not be possible without Scar's mob delivery service.
Here.
You hear that,
Good
Cub?
job, Scar.
Oh, I heard it. I'm still waiting on my witches though, man. Need those witches.
And Ren, you're still waiting on your sniffers. Etho, do you need a mobber or two?
Yep, I'm waiting on the sniffers.
I am going to
Where
need
my
some dolphins
sniffers?
soon.
Really? My specialty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scar
Possibly some
doesn't-
frogs.
There's not a single dolphin alive on the server that Scar has touched. They're all dead.
That is true, sadly.
There will be more. There's always more.
I can get you dolphins, Etho.
Oh, on the side.
Whoa!
Please, sir.
Okay, yeah, let's let Ren get some time.
Yeah, get in there, Ren.
Get some reps in there.
Dang it.
You just got to find that sweet spot timing, and once you get it,
Mhm.
you'll be good.
I was looking at one of you.
Oh, there's nobody pushing the button.
We all came over.
Here, I'll push it.
Oh!
If you stand here, you're fine, right? Bdubs, you did not know.
Here comes Ren. Here it comes.
I don't know
Oh.
about that. Spot.
I got the button. I
The
got
jump
the
shot
button.
is so cool.
Ow!
Oh, he's going absolutely mental now.
All right. I got the button.
Take
I got
it
the button,
easy,
Ren.
Andre. Jeez, bro.
All right, here he comes.
Ooh, that was close.
I forgot to push the button.
Yeah,
But-
baby.
Nice.
That was in too.
Here it comes. Oh,
Boom.
Yeah,
nice
he's got it.
sidestep.
He's
We're
got
locking
it.
in, baby. We're locking in.
Oh,
Nice.
Ren, well done.
Cub almost with the
Nice
return.
one. Nice one.
Nah.
Maybe a
Don't
little
worry,
too much
Bdubs,
to the
I got
side.
it. You're busy entertaining people.
No, you
This
do
is very
not.
cool. Very cool.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it's so cool. It's so cool.
Who's gonna win this sleep off? Bdubs.
Yes. Ooh,
I wonder
the
if you could
shuffle.
set up like
I was trying to do like
an
offhand
automatic
situation.
serving thing with like a catalyst, maybe.
A ball
Where it
machine.
just keeps serving.
Like if it hears the explosion, it waits like 2 seconds and then activates.
Oh yeah,
For like single player, you know, if you're just playing by yourself.
that's a good idea.
Here it comes. Nope, chose not to fire.
I'm trying to figure out like where the best spot on the court is to be for the return. Probably like
Yeah.
behind this line here.
Yep, that's a sweet spot.
Whoa!
Look out!
Wow.
Nice.
That one was on fire.
Steeped in tradition, this game is.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna be so good
Now
at
we're
this
playing.
in a
Now we're
couple months.
playing.
It's gonna be insane.
Oh shoot.
Well
oh,
done.
Shoot. That was a
Baby.
big back and forth.
I'm feeling it now.
Wow.
That was cool. That was cool to see it go back and forth. Just
And I
If you
think
move too
with
far, you're cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Almost had it. Oh, that
Locked.
was good.
Nice.
So locked.
It almost feels like moving a lot helps. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
really
Cub with
zigzagging.
the
Nice,
smack.
Cubby.
you're doing a
With
lot of
the smack.
zigzagging.
Bdubs, I got a question. I got a question.
Yes.
The detection, does it go out to the doubles or the singles court?
Singles.
Singles court. Okay. Okay.
Singles line. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here it comes.
Oh, hello.
And
ladies.
it's out of here.
Sent it.
Oh,
This is kind of cool, though, man.
this is something that you can just end up
Very,
doing
very
doing for
fast-paced,
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it moves pretty quick, doesn't it? Oh
No,
my
Cub.
gosh.
Well
My
done,
goodness,
Cub.
Cub.
What's your
That
weapon
was
of
a
choice
good
there?
like
Carrot?
reflex, Cub.
I got a cooked mutton. Seems to be the key.
Cooked mutton. That's the racket of choice.
Yeah. A little racket-esque, you know?
I'm gonna do a jump smash.
Jump smash.
Like spike it.
Next, volleyball. Steeped in tradition.
Get the sand out.
Okay.
It's a
I'm done
racket of
practicing.
lamb. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Anyone
that's
wanna
coming
come
to me.
in
That's
next?
coming to me. Oh my god.
Nice
go!
score!
Nice!
And he's out of there.
That's
That
going
one
right
was
to
low.
Cleo's tower.
Home run.
Yep. That's at falses now.
Oh, this
like-
is so cool.
Give it a couple bops. I want to try.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Scar, here you go.
Here I
I
go.
feel like
Okay,
moving,
sidestep.
Moving definitely helps. Yeah.
I mean, just moving constantly.
Yeah, just constantly like moving, like sort of like.
Just never stop. Just never stop. Never give up.
Yeah. It
That's
really
not
does
helping
help, I
me.
feel.
Oh man, it'd be nice to get one serve here. Come on, Scar. Oh jeez.
Scar, you'll get it. You'll
I've
get it.
Got nothing.
It takes a minute.
I'm gonna try and intercept it.
Once you lock
Oh,
in,
jeez.
you lock
Oh,
in.
intercepted!
Whoa. It's gone.
What the heck?
Oh jeez.
Okay, I just want to see
It's
if it
not
was
basketball.
Oh dang.
possible. Yeah.
Oh man. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just gonna stay still. I'm just gonna take it.
No.
Just gonna take it. I'm
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
take
no,
it.
no, no,
face.
no. It never works.
No, that doesn't. Oh,
Steeped.
I feel like I
Try me, like,
steeply
more than a
traditioned
block.
that ball, but it didn't do anything.
Like you're just tap moving. Try and move a whole block.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, the
that was
movement
good.
was good there.
That was good. That was good.
Try this hoe. Try that hoe out.
I love your
I
hoe.
think you'll like it. Thank you.
No! Dang it.
Can you turn hitboxes on in this game, or is that cheaty?
Yes.
Maybe for
F3B?
practicing, hitboxes might actually be fairly useful. Huh.
Watch your pants.
My
might
pants
explode.
are going to explode.
Bdubs, no fireworks. I noticed. Any chance fireworks are added?
Cubby, come on up. Come on up.
Yeah.
I did it!
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
nailed
he
it!
gets it. Sweet.
I think
don't know how to
I think
get up
seeing the
for it.
hitbox helps kind of understand where to aim.
Oh yeah, now you got it. There's
Okay.
a sign.
Guys,
Sign's
I
gone.
really need this. I really need it. Oh my god, I really want to hit them. I really want to hit
I
them.
have dispensers. Here. Ready to be filled with lime.
Hit me again. I gotta get him. Come on, come on.
Gotcha. You want the big-
Dang it,
big
I can't get high enough.
right?
Well, whatever you think. It's on a burnout.
Okay, the hitbox is like changed the way I understand how this works.
So, to keep costs down, they can just be regular.
What did he
Double
just
hit,
say to keep the costs down? What is he, a contractor up there?
Yeah.
Dude, we can do
Gotta
this.
save
We
on
can get
redstone,
him.
you know?
All right, I can just get you.
There, that's the one.
Dang it, just need to get a little higher.
Yeah.
No problem.
Some basics would
All right,
be
get him, Ren, get him, Ren.
Got to get under this ball, dude.
You want it to be like
Dude, they sound like they're talking about like a bathroom remodel.
Yeah, because the school.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I heard
Sensitive
like
chaos.
color and keeping costs down.
Okay, lime and all right, I'll do that, man. I'll do that first thing later on today, I think. Yeah.
Are they making deals for fireworks?
Yeah,
Big deals, big
I
business.
need to make
going
a
over
deal
there.
for some fireworks. I actually do need to talk to Cub about a firework deal. Here we go. Oh, dude, they're coming. Come on. Ah. Hey,
You got
Etho,
it now,
Etho,
Scar?
you pop up here. Give it a shot, Etho. Cub, I might need a firework deal myself.
Oh yeah.
What, the volcano could have like a button. You put a diamond in, and it launches fireworks out of the volcano.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice, Etho.
I hit the net a lot.
Yes, you're net crazy.
I'm net boy.
Yeah, boy.
I think it's harder to hit the serve than the rallies actually.
Then the returns, yeah.
for sure.
The rally.
Oh, that was double hit.
Come on.
What?
We tried to hit you guys with the gas balls.
You did? Is that what was happening up there?
It's the only time I've actually got like focused stuff and I was like hitting it. Oh, nice, Cub, nice.
Nice.
Almost.
That was
Into
a
the
jump
net.
shot.
Yeah, I made it easier somehow.
The net is taking a beating.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh!
We got the return.
Oh, nice.
All right, don't give it to Cub. Give it to Scar.
Oh, God.
Scar
Give
with
it
the
a Scar.
return.
Almost took a Bdubs out.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I see
nice.
fire.
Oh my goodness.
That was
Really?
amazing.
Oh, that's that one that missed, right?
Yeah, I got a piston on fire.
Oh, underneath.
On the scoreboard.
Does that affect the scoreboard or is that just aesthetic?
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
The scoreboard's burning, Scar. Come on.
Oh, no.
I don't think it probably does it. Like, oh, get down! Oh, that's way too high. Oh, it's
It's gone.
well.
Bdubs, this is really cool. Like, how did you come up with this?
Thank you. Science and patience
Patience.
Nice.
and sweat,
Tears?
but mainly science.
Oh. In tears? Blood, sweat, and tears?
So many tears.
So many tears.
And the help of Scar's mob delivery service.
Look at
And you
this,
rated
Etho,
that a
cleaning
5
them
star,
up.
if I'm not mistaken.
That
I
trophy's
think.
I'm
out.
locked in
That's
now.
exactly
I think.
right.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You got to aim a little higher than where you want it to go, though. I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, my math was on par, or on just it was just
This
killing
is very
it.
posh too, Bdubs. I have to say,
Very
posh.
Doesn't it feel posh and pompous?
I feel like we need like
Short shorts?
certain like white shirt, you know?
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up a dress code, of course. Yes, I'm gonna have a clubhouse where people can record their scores and victories and whatnot. Steeped in
Fantastic.
tradition.
Steeped in
Yeah.
tradition.
Steeped in tradition.
My pants were steeped in tea. They're such in tradition.
Ooh, 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 ooh!
Nice. Could not
Rally.
control it.
Ow.
Now, does the gas ball does it go the same speed as the wind charge?
It's slightly slower.
Slower. Oh, I couldn't get
Nice.
that one. That was
Right
nice.
over the top of their
Right
head. That was a
between 'em.
nice hit, Etho.
So slightly slower, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the wind charge was just so hard to return.
Yeah.
Took that one in the face. Oh, dude.
Oof.
Should have no armor.
All right, you try to get a couple in.
Yeah, it eats your armor up.
Last team standing.
Friends locked in.
It's got the wiggles. The wiggle move.
Gotta do them wiggles.
Yep.
Wiggly wiggly. Oh,
Boom.
Oh, whoa!
nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Cub's so good with that return.
I do
He
think
is.
the return is easier though.
It seems like
seems
it,
to
doesn't
be.
it?
A little
Yeah.
bit, yeah.
The hitboxes make a big difference when you're serving.
Mm-hmm.
Either like you can back up, right? Like if I'm
Yeah.
on this
Yeah.
one and you're behind,
It
Yeah.
should be easier if you back up too.
This is about.
Yeah.
This has been where I like to do it. This set of slabs up here. You get a little more time.
oh yeah, that's it.
Like
This is a good
right
line
in,
here.
Right in here. Yeah.
Like this
Kitties.
one.
Yep. That's where I like to go.
There's actually probably certain positions that work better than others.
Is that a misfire?
That was a misfire.
Andre's getting tired though, to be fair.
Tired. Ooh. Nice hit.
Come on,
In tennis, they
Andre.
teach you to hit the ball like at your opponent's body.
Right.
If you
Yeah.
want to play competitively, like you just smack it at their body as hard as possible. If you want to get sweaty, you know. If you want to get really sweaty, you hit it at the head.
I
Did you
guess-
play real tennis, Ren?
I did at school.
You did.
So you have
Yeah.
steeped in traditions.
He's
Steeped
steep.
in tradition, yes. I had lessons and everything.
Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't very good though. But
Did you wear short shorts?
oh, very short shorts, yes.
You gotta wear the short shorts.
And you got to pull your white socks up too.
Of course. Yeah. No ankle socks.
You can't have.
Oh!
No!
Andrew Ray.
Just stay there, Ren. Stay there. Stay there.
Is he still alive?
It looks
Yeah.
like some blocks are broken. Oh,
He's still alive. He's still alive.
oh man. The thought
Learning.
of
It's everything's fine. Everybody be calm.
How did
Okay.
it break the clay?
I don't know if I'm calm.
He's not supposed to break that. He's probably a little low on health.
Yes. Perhaps
fine.
Do we have some
the
regeneration?
dead Wimbledon has come to an end. Maintenance is required.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened.
What happened?
So when a piston moves a block, it becomes block 32, right? So if it's in motion when it hits, it can blow it up.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what happened there.
Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, that took what 1 in 200 shots or whatever
Yeah.
for that to happen. so-
Yeah.
So don't spam the button that quick.
Dude, this is why I said we
Yep.
should have put an extra gas in the mountain over there.
You weren't kidding. Yeah.
What is the slowest reloading button? It's wood, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you got over there.
Yeah.
Would it make sense to put the button on this? Could you put the button here, Bdubs?
Oh, on the opposing side.
Just so, yeah, because this side's like serving, quote unquote.
Right.
I don't know if it's possible. Just to prevent-
Thematically speaking, that does make sense. Yes.
Yeah.
Ren had lessons, steeped.
That'd be simple.
lessons.
That'd be simple to do.
Steeped in lessons. But the ghast might target you if you're standing here, though, right?
I think on the maybe here. I tested it. If you're in here where you're supposed to be anyway, it won't.
Do we have any
won't
potions
target
for Mr. Andrew?
I thought I had
Splash
some.
potion of healing,
Etho?
etc.
Somebody
thought
has a
I had.
potion shop. I wonder who it could
I
be.
thought I had.
Maybe
I
he
had
has some potions.
I do. I have some, but I gotta go get them.
Okay.
Friends, this has been the most glorious afternoon on the court. It's been wonderful. I need to go and wash the clay from my shoes, but thank you for having me, and I need to go to bed because it's very hot in England, and I'm cooking alive.
Okay. Keep
All right, sounds good,
practicing.
man.
Okay. We're
Yeah.
gonna have a real tournament.
Yeah, that'd be
Amazing.
fun. I'm amazed
Amazing.
at this, man. This is awesome. Really cool.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
All right, friends,
Goodness.
we'll speak to you later.
All right. See ya.
See you, Ren.
God, you know it's always hot in the London. You know,
It's always.
What was that? Wait, what?
I don't, it's. You always know it's hot in London because they'll always tell you. It's just like
Oh my goodness! It's 78 degrees out.
78.
They don't have
boys.
AC there, right?
We're dying.
That's
Huh?
the main thing. Yeah, that's the main thing.
I don't think they have AC there. That's the big thing.
That's the big
I
thing.
think it's-
And
it's
all of
getting
our
more-
houses are made of stone.
You know, they'll rub the stone in your face and tell us our houses are made out of sticks and twigs, but you know, at least
Yeah,
at least
sorry.
those, in between those gaps of our twigs, we get a little airflow, we get a little flow, you know.
That's right.
Mhm. Some
Throwing the
insulation,
British
you
under
know,
the
goes a
bus.
long ways.
Okay.
No, I have no sympathy for the heat. Come to Florida, come to California, we'll burn you out.
That's the real heat, huh? That's the real.
Yeah, it's 85 here right now.
85.
Yeah,
warm.
That's pretty warm.
it's hot.
Not today for here.
Humid.
We're getting a massive rainstorm.
Oh, you
I
are.
see.
Yeah, we've had a very
what it is
rainy
here.
we've had a very rainy June. But I think it gets up into the 80s this weekend or this week.
Ooh, 93 here.
Oh wow.
Yikes. Ooh.
That's pretty warm.
Cooked.
That's
93,
a,
yeah,
that's
that's-
a do
that's
not
warm.
go outside day.
Yeah.
I think you could go out in the outside 90. Come on, jeez. You can get out there.
It ain't so bad.
Get out in the. You can go outside in the 90s.
See, the Canadians, our sweat glands don't work.
Really?
Yeah,
Right.
we don't have enough practice.
Yeah, you gotta get
That's
out there.
true.
So when you go out in the heat, you just die.
You just. Man, I
enough.
finally my first day out. I was like, finally out in the sun. It got warm. It got like it was like the high 80s. It was fun to be out in the warm a little bit. Turns out my medicine makes me really susceptible to sunburn, and I got so sunburned, like my face was just straight red, just as red as you
Oh,
can possibly
no.
get. And I was
Really?
so embarrassed. I was just walking around looking like a fool. And you know, like I was an outdoor swimmer. Like we constantly swam outside, went to swim meets outside. Like I would get, you could get sunburned, but not terribly. I was so embarrassed with myself. Basically, it gave me sun poisoning. This medicine. I'm like, you.
How long were you outside?
Less than an hour.
Less than an hour.
Really?
Less than an
Wow.
hour. This whole side of my face was just completely red for a week. It was terrible. It hurt. Like my skin got swollen, so you could touch it, and it was like hard.
Were you
Were you
were you by
peeling?
the water,
No.
or is that just? It was just that sensitive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
It,
You start peeling?
It's not like it's better now, but there was a good
Okay,
chunk there where I'm like, I'm not even gonna stream. I look like I don't know, something that's red. I don't know what.
Look like an apple?
Lobster.
Like a
Lobster,
lobster.
there you go.
Exactly.
Lobster.
Dude, you know we were looking at these pictures from like a long time ago when we were kids, and there's a restaurant in Florida that I completely forgot about. That when you're done eating, you take your plate, right, and you throw it in the ocean, and then all these catfish come out of nowhere, and they're like, "Bah!" and that their
That's a
mouthies.
real place?
It's a real place. I don't know if it's still
And
there,
what?
but it was
then
there.
they bring the plate back and serve it to the next customer?
you just toss the plate, right, and then
Yeah.
and then you get the plate back to the waitress. But I don't know if it's still there. But there's this photo, right, of like just it must be hundreds of catfish going like waiting for some snacks. Florida's a wild place, man.
Interesting.
That does not sound well. I guess it would be entertaining. That would be entertaining. That'd be fun.
Hey, the referee is here.
Hey,
Where's this
he's
llama
not
bros?
steeped. Yeah, they're outside.
He just
They
gave up
didn't
on his
make it.
llamas or left them in the parking lot?
Yeah, how did you
Yes.
get over the wall?
I think he teleported up there. Am I imagining that, or did
There's
he
no
teleport?
way he could have made it
There's
in here.
This man
Because I was
jumping
looking
up.
there,
How
there
the
was
heck
no
did you
guy,
make it?
and then there was a guy, and
That's
I thought he
amazing.
drank an invisibility like milk bucket thing.
He's straight up
But-
abandoning his flock.
Yeah.
That's not steeped
on,
in tradition.
Don't
Actually,
tell me.
not.
I am gonna buy some lily pad.
Oh, I wanted the lily pads. Oh, I was about to do it.
Why don't
That's
you
like
just
the
go to
actual
a,
good deal there.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to a jungle or a swamp?
This guy came
I
right
mean,
to
it's
us.
pretty fast. You get like, how many you get? 40 cub?
I got 10.
Oh, he only lets you buy two? Two things?
He lets me buy. I don't. Let me see what his trade. What is this? What's his trade? Oh,
It's
it's
like
5. Oh yeah, only 2, I guess. Dang.
Oh, I thought it was 8. Okay. Well, that's not as exciting then.
Chad, have you ever seen the catfish restaurant where you dump your plate after you finish eating into the catfish? You go out on the deck and there's like a little square and you just go whoop whoop. Anybody familiar with this restaurant?
I've been there.
You've been there? You've been to the catfish place?
Well, not that. Probably not that particular one, but there one like that where they have like catfish food right next to the. You're like on like a deck and you throw stuff off. You throw like the catfish food off, and the catfish are right there. They're like blah 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 blah.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, they just straight up told you to put the plate, dump the plate in there and then hand them the plate.
Oh, the food.
Yeah, the
Oh
food.
no. They had like a separate like thing for the catfish food.
Yeah, I would assume this isn't great for the catfish. Maybe there, or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know much about catfish.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Man, they get wild.
Scar.
They get wild in Florida. Yeah, huh? Yeah.
I learned a new mob moving trick the other day. I don't know.
Ooh,
if you
tell
wanna
me.
know it. Okay, so you know when you move the boats and you like fly with the rocket, like most of the time it'll detach.
Yeah.
So if you do wind burst though, you like never detach.
Whoa! And then can you rocket launch from that,
There you go.
or only wind burst?
It's easier to rocket launch then, yeah, and have
Whoa,
them stay.
that's genius.
That's clever.
Will a wandering trader just like despawn even in a boat?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
despawn.
Oh, okay, okay. Silly guys, dude. Cub, I really want one of those coolers that they had at Mojang. The wandering
Yeah,
trader
yeah.
skin on them.
Those were cool, yeah.
They were cool. We got a lot of use out of those
Traders.
things. I don't think those things have ever been used more than we put them through.
We did have, we stored stuff in them, and yeah, they worked really well. They were pretty good.
We lost Bdubs. He's probably actually finishing his episode now.
I
Let's
gotta
see.
get some fireworks for them.
Oh, Cub. Do you think that would work by putting some launchers into the volcano? And
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
how far is render distance for, like, if I was standing, let's go out here, we have a view. Like if I'm standing here,
Yep.
could I see the fireworks if they were like as far as that white beacon is behind Hungry Hermits?
Not that far, I don't think. But just like a little bit less than that. It's 64 blocks.
Oh, it's 64. Oh, it's 64.
Yeah.
Etho, what you... Etho. Okay, so it's 64 blocks. Man, don't you wish they would change that? Maybe like increase that a little bit?
Yeah, I do. I wish they would. I've asked them to increase it.
Do they have a technical reason why it's not possible, or is it just like a someday thing?
It's a default server setting, so we could change it to be like 500 blocks if we want it to be.
And we haven't?
But we haven't, no. Because it's the same thing for like chests. You know how like chests disappear to
Yeah.
go away and come back? It's the same setting for that.
Is it toggleable just for fireworks, or is it for like all of the things?
I'm not sure about that. I think it's might be separate, but
Can we get it? Can
Yeah,
we do like a data pack? Could a data pack do it, where it just targets just the fireworks and have them have like a 200 block radius or a 200 block render
maybe.
distance?
yeah, it would be nice if it was like 128. I think would be good.
I mean, that would change a lot if you could see fireworks from a longer distance away. You could do way more with fireworks.
Yep.
We need a data pack. Suma, we need your help. You're our only hope.
Can Bdubs see fireworks from? Because he's got that special entity.
There is a mod that can do that. Yes.
Yeah, I think you said that to me at one point, Bdubs, right?
Yeah, but it's a mod. Yeah.
You have it on. We can test. Here, I'll go
I don't have it on right now because it was causing problems. I can't have it in the city, in the cyberpunk city.
Yeah.
yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, that area's kind of busy.
I'll go to the road and see.
Okay.
I want to put fireworks in the volcano, and
Did you see that?
Where'd he go? Oh, I saw that.
You could see that one? Yeah, I could see that.
Cub,
Yeah.
could you go to that beacon that I showed you a minute ago?
I think that's I'll go just in front of the beacon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you tell him you want to order?
Yeah,
Make
but
that order?
but if I can't see him, there's no point of it.
True.
No.
Dang it.
Anything?
No.
Nothing.
That dang thing is so high. That was the
Yeah.
problem with the
By 100
Scarland
minutes.
castle, was like the fireworks show, you really couldn't see it.
Right.
That's why I didn't do it. Oh, really? Come on, Mojo, you gotta expand our horizons a little bit with more particles.
Anything?
No.
Nothing.
No. But I think the
That's why
road
you gotta
is
use
about.
TNT for fireworks.
You could see TNT from far away?
Okay,
can
that
see
one.
that.
And hear it.
That one we saw. That one we saw, Cub.
Yeah. So about the road is about the limit.
Shoot. Dude, we gotta get that data pack. Yeah, we gotta get that data pack. That would change a lot. That would be really cool to be able to see fireworks from a long ways away.
Yeah.
Is that your new buddy, Etho?
I'm debating on taking them home. Yeah.
Why?
Just casual
It's
kidnapping.
like, I feel like we're at like a 4-H thing where you're like checking out horses and cows. Yeah, I might take this one. I don't know.
It seems like a pretty good guy.
Do you ever go to the 4-H thing and get an animal or two, Etho?
I haven't. No.
Bdubs, have you?
No, but I'd like to. I'd like to look at a horse and check its teeth, and
Lift
you got to
the hoof.
grab other areas.
Yes.
And
yes.
just to see, are there one or two?
They really, the cowboys and the hats and stuff, they really like to slap the butt, It's kind of like
Yep.
the finishing move. It's like,
Yep.
they check everything and then just a little slap and like saddle it up. We're bringing it home.
Yes.
I watched Yellowstone.
Yeah.
It's a good way to
When
check
is
how
your
they
lover
react.
took
If they get
$3.14
startled easy and when you slap.
Is
them
that
up.
why? Is that why they did the
Is
slap?
something I made for you.
I think so.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I just thought they were doing that just with the heck of it.
Just
Oh
because
my
they're like
God.
slapping.
Yeah, just like, hey.
Yeah.
Interesting. I once touched a horse for a bet for $5 and I didn't get the $5. My brother's like, I bet you won't touch that horse. And I said, I bet I will. And I went over, he's like, I'll bet you $5. I went over to touch him. He's like, well, I'm not going to pay you. I didn't think you would do it. I'm like, that's
That's the most city boy story
Point.
I ever heard.
I went over there, I touched that horse and
Yeah.
never got my $5 to this day.
Oh man.
You hear a story like that, you instantly know who's the older brother and who's the younger brother. It's so clear.
He got him to do it and didn't pay.
Dude, what
It's
if
a classic move.
I risked my life. What if that horse decided he didn't like me and, like bit me or kicked me? It was
Yeah,
behind a fence, but
It was
Etho, I got
behind a
bad
fence
news.
too.
it was behind a fence.
I come with the llama now.
Oh no, I got a cup too now.
Look at his little hands. Upsies.
Oh, does he put his hands up with that?
Dude,
When
with
he's in the boat?
inflation on how many bets and things my brother owes me, I owe me a fortune.
Oh, does it not launch with the player?
Oh, did it break?
Yeah.
Broke. Here, try it.
Maybe I.
So you can't
Bro.
take.
Aw.
What?
I'm an
Really?
anchor weighing it down.
Oh my god. Maybe in the
You're
happy
lifting
guest
too much,
update.
Cub. You
This
got
is
too
insane.
much.
I've been
muscle
mass.
working
Great
out
start.
too, man. I'm in good
Too
shape.
much muscle
I
mass
swear.
here.
I swear.
Cub's getting swole.
Yeah, no.
That
Get off the
muscle
creatine.
mass. Let me try. Get out. Yeah. So-
Creatine.
Yeah, that's
Why? Wait, this game is so freaked up.
But if you're riding the llama, it'll work.
Oh, that's a good shout.
good. Oh, I gotta tame it though. You want to tame it? All right.
Yeah, go tame it.
So it's heavier if 2 people are in it? That's a new...
Is this the way the server... the server doesn't like players in boats. Basically.
Oh, I see.
But if you're on an entity, it's like... it's fine then.
That's a stubborn. Give it a slap. Give it a slap in the rear. Here, hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
There we go. All right, all right.
He hit
All
your
right.
llama.
Dude, it worked.
Oh, I think that did it, actually.
It just needed a little slap.
Yeah, now it knows.
Oh, it worked.
Oh, it does work now. Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
Dude, I just don't
worked
get it, Bdubs.
partially.
Like, you can take a dolphin most of the time.
yeah. Yeah.
You
Partially works.
can't really
Partially
do
works.
like I don't understand the hierarchy of what you can lead or
Gotcha.
not, or if
You
it's
can
based
see the
on
wind charge,
weight
Etho?
or what.
Get the wind
Doesn't
charge.
make any sense.
What about chickens?
Right.
Chickens easy?
Oh, easy.
Easy. They're changing leads, though.
They
Yeah,
are.
for the happy. Yeah.
Yeah, it does work better with that. Yeah.
The
Still
leads
think-
like don't break anymore.
They don't?
Yeah, and the new one.
Oh, that'll be so nice.
Remember how easy they used to break back in the day? They would break just like they kind of fixed it a few years back, but when they first
It's
had
better
leads,
than it was.
worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool though.
And they
Yeah,
like
they-
have animation to them now too. It's crazy.
You need me to tame something? Let me slap it in the butt.
That did work actually.
Can you tame Bdubs?
It's not working.
No, you can't. You can't. Oh my
It's not
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, what's happened,
wow.
dude?
What have we done?
It's not a rabbit hole we should go down.
Tennis.
Dennis.
That is.
Yeah, I still
But you
think
felt
they
like
should've-
you were getting the timing, right? You were getting the timing down.
I felt I was getting the hang of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Takes a little
Yes!
practice.
Unbelievable.
Pretty good.
Maybe it's based on who got on the server first.
That's like if you pick up
maybe.
an item, right? Oh, I have somebody's hoe. Is that your hoe?
Because
Oh,
I
thank you
was
so
beating
much.
him every time the other day, and now he's beating me every time.
Bdubs,
It's
I'm gonna go
true.
get you your fireworks, man. I'm gonna go get your fireworks.
For real?
I'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
I gotta find that Joseph H.
Oh
I
yeah.
have his wings, and I just never seem to bump into him. I don't know where I got these wings, but these are Joe Hill's extra spare wings.
He's only
He
got
might-
the one set, I think.
Apparently, I got his only other one here.
He's gonna be so happy to get that gift back. He doesn't know that you have it. He may think that they're just gone.
It's just gone forever. I don't know where they came from.
Oh, this is gonna make his day.
Speaking of which, I got Blackbird in my box here.
Wait, you got Blackbird?
I don't know why I have Blackbird.
You can keep
but
it.
got
I think I
No, no,
renamed
no.
another Blackbird.
You got. Oh, okay.
What about Dragon Lady?
Is that one even? That's
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. Dragon Lady's a U2 spy plane.
Oh, okay.
When they eat, like because they're up in such high altitude, they have to wear like special pressure suits, right? And so when they eat, they stick to like this giant like foot-long straw through like the mask and like feed it into their mouth, and then the little pouches are just called like dragon food.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're called
Because they're
dragon food.
dragons.
It's it's dragon. But the stick, sticking it through your mouth, it's like it doesn't look good.
I wonder if they ever accidentally connect that to the urine hose.
Ooh. Ew.
I bet it's happened.
Maybe they use the same tube accidentally. They mix them up.
Yep.
Just mixing
Oh, getting fed through the urine and oh no, yeah.
Oh God.
Crazier things have happened. I
It's
would
true.
imagine that could happen one time.
I can imagine there's probably been some spicy stuff on like Apollo,
Practical
like
jokes,
poop,
you
like
know?
a rogue poop. You ever think about that? Maybe like the bag slips and all of a sudden like now you got a poop like a poop floating around the cabin.
See, that's the funny stuff they never show.
Right? I feel
That
like that
stuff
make it more
happen- I-
relatable.
Of course, it's happening all the time. They make them look like perfect perfectionists. Let's see the trips and the fall and the stumbles
Yeah.
and the poop and the floating poop.
I just feel like there has been a rogue poop once in a while where it's like we got Code Brown, and we got a rogue poop in the ISS floating around, and they're all out there looking for it. Like the Russians are over there, the Japanese astronauts here, the Issa's over here. They got like the Canadian looking, and the American's just hiding in the corner because he knows it's his poop that he let loose. It just has to have happened at some point.
Oh.
Is this Cub out there just mass manufacturing right now?
Yeah. It's in action.
It's in
Factory's in action. Yep.
I'll get you a box of potions, Bdubs.
No. I just set a bunch brewing just now. I'm gonna be flush.
Okay.
Yeah. I was wondering if I should have that. I mean, Scar, we worked so hard to get that guy. If I should have like a auto splash thing every 100.
I think so. I think that would be a good idea. I think so.
Yeah. Like every 100 presses or 2 stacks, you could count it.
Yeah.
And then it shoots.
I should have just thrown in.
We got him.
You got him.
We got him.
That's fast.
That was really fast.
I had some at the shop, so I just went over there and grabbed some.
Oh, these are used.
Oh, they're premium. They're premium deluxe version.
Can we get a sample?
Yeah, let's get a sampling.
All right, you ready? Hold on.
Yeah, give it a launch.
Green. All right, so here's the green ones.
Oh, yeah, let's do them here. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
nice.
That's perfect. Yeah.
And yellow.
There we go.
Perfect.
There you go.
I couldn't ask for better.
Except for better render distance on the particles.
That would be
yeah.
nice. Yeah, that would be nice. How much do I owe you?
It's on the house. It's on the house.
On the house?
But if you need more, then you have to pay.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh.
He's
I
getting
get
you
it.
in there with a free sample.
I get it.
That's how we get them.
That's
how we get 'em
fair.
here.
That's fair.
Do you have inventory space for these Bdubs? Quite a few. About 15 stacks.
I have 1 slot available. Let me let me
okay.
put some things away here.
So Scar, if I was
can
to
just
take
put 'em in,
advantage of
too,
the mob boss service,
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
Let's go.
what's the
go
procedure
put
for
'em in.
that? Do I have to talk to you first? Do I go to the shop and just wait, or?
You could come. We could come to the shop, and we could talk at the shop. You could leave me a note, whatever you want, Etho.
Okay.
I'll deliver you what you need. I also, Bdubs has a place to purchase for a head on the wall. You know, like a nice trophy on the wall with like a log with the mob's head on it, and I could throw one of those in there for a cost.
Okay, I see. I'm thinking about getting you a map with like a bunch of locations marked, and then you drop dolphins off there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be easy.
Does that work?
Yeah, and they're dolphins, right?
Dolphins, I'm thinking, yeah, first off.
What you planning?
Yeah, well, we got all these amazing rivers on the server, and we don't have any dolphins in them
That's true.
for getting around quickly, you know?
I like that. That is a good idea.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy.
At the very least, I got a tunnel between my base and Gems. I should probably.
you could put the
One over here.
then there. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Now, where do they put these fireworks?
Yep, you can see him.
Did he explode that on his foot?
You can see him. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Nice.
That's nice.
That did look good. Oh, jeez.
How dare you bring that farm animal into this place?
Tennis.
Into tennis.
This is steeped in a tradition.
Yes, it
Over
is.
the net. We're doing the rally.
We're rallying.
Oh no. Andros Augustine just opened up.
Here we go. Let's see if the guy survives.
Uh-oh.
We have a problem.
What just happened? Wait.
Is the delay timer broken?
He's not shooting. And I'm worried he's shooting himself. Please don't break. Please don't. Eyes open.
There it is.
There we go.
There
we
it is.
go.
There we go. Yep.
Oh, geez.
Ooh, that was close.
So close.
That
was
was
a close one.
close. Okay, he just
I
needed
think you were
warm
aiming
up.
for my llama.
Oh,
He
that
is
was
aiming for
close.
my llama. This guy.
Danger tennis. Danger.
Here we go.
He's opening
Watch
up.
out, llama.
No.
Oh, that was close. You're very good at that, Bdubs. Oh my God.
It's target practice. Oh, ouch. Almost blew my pants off.
So this is why you were saying the other day,
Oh, that's me.
Cub, that we have a lot of posh games on the server with golf and
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
It's very posh now. Ooh, that's you, Cubby.
Oh, I thought I had it. There you go.
Oh, I missed. Shoot.
Oh,
Cubby.
it's me.
Ouch.
Hey, there we go.
Dude, if you bring out wind charges and they actually work, I'm going to be furious.
oh,
Oh, that was a
That's
hit.
hilarious.
hey, launch one over here, Etho. Launch one of those wind charges over.
We're going back to wind charges, guys.
Oh!
Wait, are you sure wind charge felt like it went faster?
The wind charges
That-
are very.
Yeah, the
fast.
wind charges are faster.
Okay. Oh, I must have thought you said that wind charges were slower than gas balls.
Oh, I'm sorry if I said that reverse.
No, I
yeah.
probably just dyslexiated it up.
I'm not seeing any damage there. Is it not damaging?
The gas or what?
The llama. Nice, Cub.
Oh, you're missing. You're missing big time.
Wow. We got to kill that llama now.
Oh, we
No
almost
shot.
targeted Etho.
No shot.
Me. Oh, right through me.
See you later, llama.
Speaking of
Oh,
pizza,
that was a
third
little
life,
close.
We
That
should
was a
put
little
pizza in the
too
desert
close.
area. That'd be fun for
Little
the
too
zoo.
close.
Wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be cool.
Oh, missed it.
That would be cool. Pizza in there.
Oh, there.
Double the boats.
Easy mode.
Oh, right
Was that
between
in
it.
between?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my
weren't
God, that
even
was so
moving,
close.
Bdubs.
So close. They weren't. Oh, they weren't moving. Okay, here we go. Bad. Bad one.
Oh, did you see his head? Was that just me, or did Etho's head was going straight down there?
It was going
It's like
straight
he was
down.
dive bombing.
Mm-hmm.
And
one's you,
Mr.
Cubby.
Bubbles.
Nope. Ouch.
Can't forget about Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles.
Oh, this is me.
Ooh. Who's
Ooh,
Mr.
close
Bubbles?
one.
Mr. Bubbles was when I was on my third life. On third life, I was carrying around a bee on a lead to try to look more happy and less intimidating.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah, we got him.
Come on. Who's sleeping? Cubby! Oh! Did you just do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, you
I'm not gonna let you kill
little
my guy.
monster. Hit me with it.
You want to get hit? You want some hits?
I think I just
Scar?
hit you in the back of the head.
Get some reps in. Get some reps in.
Get your reps
Get some
in,
reps,
Scar.
some reps.
Bdubs,
Yeah.
you should like have like a little tennis like lesson thing. too.
Get some laps.
Ooh.
Like give lessons to people. Like you hold the button, you give them tips.
I
You
need
show them how it's
lessons.
done.
I need
Yeah.
lessons.
Ooh. Ooh.
That was close.
That hit him.
You get hit. You got a hit there. I think you got a hit.
That's good, Scar.
Finally,
That's
I'm
good.
making progress. We're making progress.
That's good.
Making progress. No, not far
A
enough.
little more. Yep, that's right. A little more than that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looked nice.
Yeah,
that
but
was
it
good
was
movement.
off. It was off.
Spam click it.
All right, spam clicking next time here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Yeah!
There you go.
Now, when you're doing that, now can you aim like your cursor, like look up or down?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I feel like I hit it, but not quite. Just must have missed.
You want to aim slightly higher than your target.
Okay. Okay. One more here. Let's go.
You got this?
I tried to jump.
Here, step the other way. You're right. Oh, no,
This
you're
way?
left-handed, aren't you?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed. Of course, right. You guys ran the test on that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
step to your left. See if that feels better.
Okay, I will.
This has been awesome, guys, but I gotta get going. But
Okay, Cubby.
yeah, this
Aw.
is fantastic.
Thank
Looking forward to
you.
playing the tournament, man. Looking forward.
Yeah.
To it.
Yeah, baby.
See you guys soon.
See ya.
Etho, have you done golf yet?
Bdubs showed me it. We did one hole, I think.
It's very fun. We should
It
do
was-
a driver
it was pretty
challenge. That's my favorite is driver. Yay! Oh, shoot. Bdubs, I knocked the sign.
Of course, the most destructive of all hermits.
I think only 2 signs have been broken so far, all by one person. Interesting. And I
How
think you
am
took
I
out a button
breaking
too.
them?
Oh, you have chaos in your veins.
Dude, we should do.
You know, in
a,
hockey when they do like those slap shot target things where they hang up the targets on the net. I feel like that's what Scar's doing with those signs.
Yeah, take out all the signs.
Yeah,
It's
that's his
accuracy
job.
testing.
dude, do you guys want to do a driver challenge?
Yes.
Ethan?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's go find Cubs thingies. Let's go find them. So what we could do? So what I'm thinking, we can make our own temporary driving range at the zoo. And if we could get a driver, we get the ender pearls. We make a little water trough. Is that a turtle? Yeah, it's a turtle. And we could do a
I think it's at spawn.
Do what?
The hole is at spawn.
No, I have an idea. I got an idea. If
Oh,
we-
okay. I'm
If
following.
we get his drivers, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. As you guys know, a driver champion from season 6. All right, let's see if there's one in here. Oh, beautiful. So that's a rip. So let's do this one. We'll share it. Then each person gets a stack. Okay. We have a limited amount of drivers, so we'll have to share. But I have an
Okay.
idea. We'll go to the zoo and we'll make a temporary driving range on the grass.
Okay.
All right, then this way. We've got this. We've got this. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're about to do a little driving range using Cub's driver. We're going to go grab some buckets, and then we're going to do a driving golf challenge. A lot of posh today. A lot of posh gaming. Very posh people. Very soft also. Here's my bucket. Dude, I had all those buckets earlier. Where did I put the buckets? I had the buckets. Where'd they go? I gotta return those sponges, by the way. Shoot. Well, we can just do this. Bring some extras. Okay, and then we need something to mark. We need something to mark with so we know who's who. So we can do, somebody can have orange. Somebody can have green. Let's see. I need something. Okay, there's that. I need like one other color. Where'd they go? I'm so focused on this. I'm like, maybe they left. Maybe they left. Somebody can just be that. Somebody can be that color. Okay. It's not bright, but it's okay. And then if we set it up and launch that direction. So we start here. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, and then we break that. And we'll have water. Nice. Okay. And then what we could do, just to show you, put this in our offhand like that. Are you ready for the golf challenge?
No, I'm ready.
Did we lose Bdubs?
I don't think he knows where we are.
Just doing a quick test to see if this works. Where I'm gonna land is the actual question. Oh, wow. All right, let's see where that lands. Oh, did I not throw it? I don't think I actually threw it. All right, this will be good. This will be good. Okay. All right. All right.
You went pretty far.
Yeah, saddle up, boys. All right.
Sorry, I missed it. I missed everything.
There we go. Okay.
Nothing's been said.
We're okay. So the idea is to see who's the driver champion. Okay.
Okay.
So we have a driving range, and what you'll do is you'll mark your spot where you land. You'll mark it with your carpet, and then come and fly back over with the driver, so the next person can go and see who is the fastest flinging gun club. Okay, I was trying to go somewhere there.
Fastest flinging gun club.
It did not work out. Okay.
So Elytra off.
Gun club.
You can leave it on. I think you can leave it on. So
There might be some cheating.
You could cheat your distance. Oh no,
it's very easy to engage it.
No, because what you'll do is you'll launch this, and then you'll launch your pearl.
Oh, okay.
And then the wings won't make a difference. Fastest golf slinging in the
You're
West.
gonna fly the whole way, right? Aren't you?
I'm flying.
We're having a golf challenge here, Cub.
Driver challenge.
Driver challenge.
I'm back. Driver challenge. Okay.
We need a color for Cub. We need a color. Cub, you are gonna be sand.
Sand color.
Color sand.
All right. So, are we familiar with the rules? Does everybody have ender pearls?
Yes.
Got the pearls.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So remember, you can put it in your offhand, ender pearl. Then oh shoot. Okay.
See ya.
Don't right click all the time with the pearls.
It is a problem. All right. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go first in the golf challenge?
Sure, I will.
There you go.
Let's go.
Get into the puddle, and then mark wherever you land, and then fly back.
I will. And I won't cheat. I won't take a step.
Wait. This is get a practice one. This is a practice one.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get a practice one. Yeah. So I got a practice one.
Oh, interesting technique.
Did he launch? Ooh, I feel like that's gonna go the distance.
Gone.
See ya.
Oh, not
I
really.
can still see him.
Yeah, that.
He was serious when he said see ya, because we still see him.
Did you want to give a practice, Etho?
Sure. Am I seeing some weird particles here? What is this?
I don't know.
It's torches right under the ground.
Oh, I know
so
what,
sure.
I know what
It's
it is.
torches
You
right
just
under
covered
the
it.
grass.
You just covered it, and now it's full of mobs. And yeah, okay, never mind.
Oh, there's mobs under there. All right, Etho, give it a practice shot. Give it a practice shot.
All right, so is there a technique? Do you want to be like towards the back more so, or towards the front? Probably towards the back, right?
I think you want to be slightly toward the back.
Oh,
I didn't even think of that. That's Etho's brain for you. Knows those little details.
And swimming up, or doesn't matter?
That
Now we're
matters
just
a little bit
nitpicking.
less.
I didn't even get to know all this. Oh, great! It's a mile.
It's a. You beat him.
I beat him. I beat him.
Wow.
You beat him.
Wow.
I beat him. I beat him. I beat Etho. I beat him.
But this is practice. This is practice.
That was
no,
rough.
no,
That's
this
too-
counts. This
I
one
was
counts.
too slow on the throw.
All right, this
Yeah,
count. Are we
I
counting
said I
this?
don't want practice. This counts.
This count. Are you sure? You
First,
absolutely.
that's
positive.
first round. First round.
This is round
let's
one.
say.
But count. Yep.
Oh, that's way past. That's good. That's real good.
Certainly
Goodbye,
not.
boys.
Yep.
Sayonara. Oh, that's not as far as I've gone the first time. Pretty good shot.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Let me sleep here. That's pretty good, guys. As you know, I'm a bit of a driver champion. If there was a trophy for this, I'd love it. All right, Cub.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Yep.
I couldn't even see you. You went so freaking far. I can't
You
even
got-
see your block.
You can't see it. It's the brown one.
You're out of my Bobby range.
Oh, I need the club.
Oh, sorry.
They got some hidden
Thank
technique.
you.
It's a long ways away.
Alright,
Well,
here we
I
go,
got
here
the
we go.
water last time. This was actually a little short. That's a good one. That's
have a
power.
shot.
He's gonna go in the water for sure on that one. Yeah, he's in the water.
What the heck? This doesn't count. This is practice.
This is practice.
Wait, I thought this was the.
This is so practice.
Guys.
No, this was a practice. This didn't
We
count for
agreed it was
anything.
practice, and it was practice.
Yep.
Oh my God, you guys.
That's somebody. Once somebody says practice, nothing counts.
Nothing counts at that point. This is a test of your character, you know. If you don't think this is practice, then like what
And
are
that's
you?
unfair. Yes.
Wow.
You guys know some secret technique that you didn't share with me and Etho, and then when you share that
All right.
technique, then we will. Then we will count.
I know the
count
technique. It's actually.
I hit the river. I hit the
You
river.
got the river? Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. These
All right,
guys
now
say
this
that
is
was
official.
practice.
This is official now.
This is official. What's the technique?
I'll tell you after.
Oh, wow.
I know it. Trust me, I know it.
He doesn't know it.
See ya, suckers. That's
Yeah,
in
we're
the
gonna be
ocean.
seeing you. You're not going far.
he went less distance than last time. Oh,
I think you might have beat it by a block.
he was so like he had so much gusto, so much passion.
He's doing the walk of shame back. Oh,
Just
my
walk, just walking. What an embarrassment! What a freaking embarrassment!
You
This is
don't
worse
wanna
than
get
my
the-
first try.
You don't want to get in a voice range because you're so embarrassed.
Delete this VOD.
Delete this bot. All right, hold on,
secret
Etho.
technique.
Walk us through this, Etho. Walk us through this.
So I think all you guys are doing is holding right click, right?
Yeah, you got to throw quickly after you release
Like
the
enter
front. You
pearl
immediately throw the
offhand.
pearl. Yeah.
Enter pearl offhand for range.
Can't believe this.
All right, let's try it out.
I gave you all tennis laws, tennis rules.
We're teaching.
I'm out of here.
Nope.
No.
Not quite. Not quite.
No.
Not quite.
No. He was cocky about that.
He was.
Yeah. You might have went a little farther that time,
I think he did. Yeah, he did. He did better that time. But
but you know he's gonna study this all night in a single player world.
There's something wrong with the technique. It didn't work.
There's something wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
you got to go
I'm
watch
wa-
the Ryder Cup. Ryder Cup only on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, when's that going on? This weekend?
Let's see.
No, it's been out for years. Been out for years.
Oh, right. Look,
We
Like the
won.
actual Ryder Cup.
We
The actual-
stomped the other team,
yeah.
right, Cub? We destroyed them. Yay, the water! We got the water. Oh wow, Cub went really far. I think I got last time maybe like here. Remember the first one? I got a little bit more of the deeper water, but I'm glad I got back into the water. Oh geez.
Something I can blame on ping.
Finally
I would
got
like
in
to
the
blame this on
water.
Ping if I can.
I don't think
That was
so, 'cause
impressive.
I remember False did pretty well and Asuma did pretty well back in the day.
So it's
I
definitely
beat
a
them.
ping thing. Yeah.
Did you? Did you?
Definitely ping.
I had the world
Did you ever
record
hit the
for
river?
driving in season 6. Caught on video
river?
and on a stream.
That's true. Yeah.
All right,
Did
Cub,
pretty
your
well.
turn.
All right.
It's crazy.
Good
This is
shot.
almost as fun as tennis.
I'm gonna study this.
You called it, Scar. You called it.
I got a little high. So
Dude, he
Go.
threw that right away.
yeah. Oh,
Wow.
he's so gone.
So gone.
Wow.
Very vertical too.
Yeah, definitely not 45.
Did he go
I'm
40?
trying. Huh?
I think he did more like 30.
Yeah, I forgot there was a technique that you wanted to get at. It was
Oh,
Like going
could you
way
see the
up?
number?
I'm looking at the number now on the rotation tab.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was.
Nerd. Let me whip out my protractor here.
Scar, you
Check
made
the-
this medicine, and he's serving it to you.
Yeah, this is true.
Way back. Way
0.47.
back.
Cubby, that was miles, huh?
That was the farthest one I hit. Yeah.
Did
That
you
was
make it out past the river?
Almost across. It was close.
Wow.
About 10 blocks short.
All right, Bdubs.
Okay, now I know. Now I
We know
know.
the trick.
Yep.
No excuses.
No excuses now.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
Ooh, there it goes. There. Ooh, that felt
Ooh,
good.
that
That's
was
a good
good.
one. That's
that
a good
felt
one.
That
real
will be better,
good.
See
yeah.
you, suckers.
I'm excited for this one.
I see
Oh,
I
that's
still
better.
see him.
That's much better.
It's better though, much better.
Yeah. That's really good.
That's better.
That's way better.
Yeah.
That's good. That was a good one for Bdubs. A lot of pressure on you now, Etho.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all.
You got this.
I'm a little worried.
Good
You gotta
luck,
keep
though.
in mind, Scar and I practice a lot in season 6. So.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Do you engage the glutes as you do this at all?
Oh, you gotta pucker them.
You gotta pump
Dude,
it?
and it's real quick. You gotta click again real fast. Like that.
Should I whip out the protractor?
Yes.
You could.
Yeah.
I think I know the angle.
I feel like Ethan might have a pocket protector.
Wait, oh, I'm not
Okay, he
ready.
freaked out.
I'm
He freaked
freaking out
Hold
here.
on. Everybody
Don't get
chill.
psyched out.
Locking
Don't
in.
get psyched out, Etho. Here we go.
Oh no!
No.
It failed.
No.
It is a
Bad.
Hit the block. Hit the
Bad.
block.
Oh
Bad.
no!
Bad. One of his worst ever.
His worst
Who's hurt speed ups?
Oh, he's hiding. He's in shame.
Aw.
That's true shame.
I hope he didn't dig down because there's mobs under there.
In the volcano? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sad. Wait, did he just leave? Oh, there he is.
Here he comes.
He's
Here he
coming back.
comes. He's just double checking.
Dude,
looking.
I tell you what,
Yep.
he's gonna get in a single player world. He's gonna test this for hours.
Yes. Yes. When he should be testing tennis.
So there's mulligans in this too, right?
Oh my
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, there are mulligans. Yep.
Okay. I might engage mulligan
Take your mulligan.
just this once. You know, you get one mulligan, right?
Yes.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah, get in that water. Get nice and washed up in it.
So I hit the block, you said?
I think you tap the top of the block. I think you need to go up a little higher. That was good.
That felt good.
Yep,
That
that's
felt
gonna be
good.
better.
I feel
He's
that
a
one.
goner.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
one.
it.
Yeah, you're gonna. Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be
nice.
real
Yeah.
good.
That's pretty good. Almost as good as me.
Yeah.
Almost.
Wait, not quite. Oh no, he didn't beat you, Bdubs.
No, of course.
Better.
That
It's
was
better.
good. Yeah.
You want to try to have reflexes when you do this? Fast reflexes.
Uh-huh.
Like me, Scar, and Cub. And then it'll go real far.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, baby. That force that came out with.
Good.
Goodbye, boys.
That's a goner.
See you later. Oh, I'm one block. One block shorter than that. Okay, that's good. One block shorter than last time.
Way out there though. Still good.
Yeah, I was trying to decide like on that angle. Like I feel like when we did it before, doing like a really high angle was not great. So like there's like that little in between, like somewhere
I mean,
right
I think
here.
it wasn't 45. You think it would be, but it was like 42 or something was the best or something like that.
Yeah. But those are cubs out there in the ocean. Look at those.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
crazy.
far.
That is wild. All right, Cub, your third round. Here we go.
Third round.
Yeah, trying to remember how the All right, the Trident's ready.
okay. All right, I'm in. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Whoa, geez, he just sent it.
Wow.
He didn't waste any time on that.
That
one.
was low. That was low.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
Angle.
where this goes. Oh wow. Oh, I think he went further.
a couple blocks shorter.
Oh, it's the same as that other one. Interesting.
Pretty much the same as the another one.
Surprisingly consistent though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very consistent. Yeah.
Consistent for each person, right? Like, so Cub has his in his little pocket. I've got mine
Yep.
pretty much on this same plane.
Right. And I'm making great improvements, and Etho's consistently pretty, like,
Great as well.
yeah. No, no.
Interesting.
Consistently. Short.
You beat me by what? 2 blocks, Bdubs. You just wait till the next round. You'll see. You'll see. I got to figure it out now.
You've got to figure it out. And it's fun. It's fun. Tennis and golf. I never really played them in real life, but I like them in Minecraft.
I'm in the ocean. I'm good.
You made it.
I made it. I made it. Who's next?
Mr. Big Mouth.
That's me.
Mr. Big Mouth. Ooh,
Oh
He still went
yeah,
steep. He
that
still
looked
went
really
steep,
good.
though.
a little
That's gonna be
steep,
out there
but
to
it felt
score.
nice.
See ya.
What?
Whoa!
What?
He's
No
getting the hang of
way.
it. He's getting the hang of it.
Ow.
I'll make it 3 blocks tall so you can see it. Since it's way out here.
Well
How far-
done.
what-
That's good.
How far is this?
Whoops.
All right, so this is
Happens to all of us, Bdubs. A little desk pop.
Sorry. Yeah.
minus 802. Minus 802 here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we measure.
Measure.
We measure it like a good throw, like a really good throw is like 250.
Okay.
And that was steeped in that throw was steeped in tradition.
That was a throw steeped in tradition.
And this
220-ish?
is 1022. So yeah, that was a great throw, Bdubs. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, if you really want to witness greatness, get a little
God.
of this one, though.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here
Here
we
we go.
Oh,
Start the
I got-
clown music.
I got something to prove now. Oh, you just wait.
Oh, he's
Floating.
trying to get a little extra hop.
You gotta time it just right so you're on the uptick on the throw.
Oh, you. I wonder if rain affects
Ooh,
it.
that looked pretty good.
That looked good.
Do you think rain
Cup
affects
technique.
It might.
it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's the 2 blocks
he
short
still beat me.
again.
He still beat me somehow.
Just say it, Bdubs.
Scar, you're next.
That's funny. All right.
You know, we all get a certain amount of attribute points, you know.
I think
And
you're switching it out with the Riptide
mine-
one when you give it to me.
Mine are just
I think
higher
that's
in
what's
gold.
going on here. He's doing a little fake and switch here.
I got
A fake and switch.
high attributes in tennis and golf. Looks like. See you, Scar.
See you later. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, which block am I on? I think I'm on. So that's the direction we came. So I would say I'm more on this block. So not that block.
Oh, did he pass? He passed Cub.
He may have.
I don't have any more
Yeah,
blocks.
Let's go.
That's the longest.
Oh, I do have more blocks. I don't have any more blocks. There we go. Okay, there we go. Steeped
Wow.
in tradition, my throw was passed on
That
by
was a-
eons and
That
generations
was good.
past.
That was real.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Oh, dude, look at how big that one was. I love driving.
That was cool.
Can't wait for my trophy that I'll never get.
You know, I'm just saying, you could put a driving range in this zoo, Scar. I'm just saying.
I feel
Yeah,
like we
this is
should
the perfect
at this
spot.
point.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready
This
for this?
grass
You guys
field
ready
is
for this?
perfect.
Here we go. Let's see. We got to line it up straight.
That's
Chad,
a
I'm
good
good
point.
at stuff.
Free throw. That looked pretty good.
I missed the Ender Pearl. Let's see where he lands. Did we see where Cub landed?
The wind got it. The wind got it.
Yeah.
The wind got, yeah, it was a little short, a little too high. A little too
A little
high.
too much backspin as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think somebody can make it to the other side of the river?
I think so.
I think you can. Yeah, I think
I
somebody
think I
can.
could. I could for sure.
Yeah, I think you could too.
All right, Bdubs, so you ready for your steep tradition of launching?
Is it me now? Sure, yes.
That's like Bdubs' true trash talk is like when you can do that. Yeah, that's his ultimate burn.
Okay.
There it goes.
That feels. It might be too high though.
Oh no.
A
You
little
know, with
short.
age, sometimes you lose it with
high,
age.
little high.
It happens.
It's a little high. I was. Oh, see ya.
Desk pop.
Dang it.
Happens to the best of us.
It's happening to me nonstop though. Does it happen to the best nonstop?
I only put one in my hand now because when I did it with Cub yesterday, the other day, like I was just launching it off of buildings and dying.
That's
Dude,
smart.
Yeah,
That's
it
smart.
is tough to stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep launching.
Etho, you ready?
I'm ready. This, I can beat this. No problem.
The Ryder Cup was really fun in season 6. Like when we had like 3 or 4 people on each team.
Yeah, we got to do that. We definitely got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So much thought. Look at his head going up by increments.
And whenever the little speaker lights up next to his name, it means he's breathing heavy.
Secret breathing technique. Okay. I think I'm in the zone now.
Okay.
About to be out of the zone.
Here we
Danger
go.
zone.
Ooh, that looked pretty good.
Ooh, that
How do you
looked
feel,
real
Etho?
fast.
How do you feel?
Yikes.
It feels good.
You feel good? All right. Oh, so close.
I'm not even going. I'm turning around.
I'm turning around.
It's not even worth going to look at.
Just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh God.
One and offhand. You want to go, Scar? You want me to go? You go. You go.
Don't I go after Etho? Then
We
you
almost
go,
need
right?
we need like
you
a
go.
golf cart or something for this.
Yeah, we
Serious.
I got a couple extra
Yeah.
spare chairs. I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think on
That
that
didn't
one?
feel good.
Did it
that
not
didn't
feel
feel
good?
good.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Felt
confident.
rushed.
It
I
might
don't
be a
know.
little too.
Yeah. It didn't have the same gusto as the last one, but further than all the other tries that I've had. And that's easy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It felt
That's
very
really good,
samey. It didn't feel like the gusto that one had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, Cub.
What?
I up.
What Etho?
Nothing.
What Etho? What angle? I don't know. I'm not using F3. I'm not using F3.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, we had a rule in season 6, no F3.
Really?
I'm pretty sure we did. Cub, didn't we have a rule in season 6 not to have F3?
I'm just.
Literally go up. Hey.
Yeah, there
what
was no
angle,
F3.
What angle are you shooting at?
Dude, he DM'd me.
Oh, I love it.
You didn't give me any help.
No help.
There's just like a sweet spot. You know when you're doing your locksmithing on an RPG, Etho, and you just feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where'd you go, Cub?
That was okay.
Yeah.
About the same. I usually get pretty consistently around this distance.
And you had
that's
like
sweet.
you had like an angle on it, so you kind of at least. I wasn't sure where it was going to go on that angle. Do you think?
Yeah, it was a
Cub,
little bit low.
I think in terms of groupings, Cub definitely wins on groupings.
Yeah, very consistent.
Do you think if this is where you're standing like right here, and you launch a little bit to the side, is that going to degrade how far you're going to go? Like instead of going like just straight all the way across, if you're a little bit angled, does that degrade how far you're going to go? Do you think?
Probably a bit, right?
I'm wondering if you really want to try to make sure you're very straight in how you throw it.
Yeah, like if you're doing just
33.
like a driving range, yeah.
Okay.
But if you're like it goes the same distance, but like it goes less far in the direction you're throwing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Etho, you're closer to the server than I am.
It's in Europe. Mm-hmm.
No, it is in Canada land.
It's in Europe.
It's in Canada land.
I thought it was in Australia.
I'm the second furthest person away from the server.
Look at that.
Actually?
Hit yourself
Yeah,
with the
Pearl's
ender
further
pearl.
than me.
You guys seeing this? You hit
What's that?
yourself with the ender pearl. Watch, watch, watch.
Oh wow. That's kind of crazy.
That's kind of wild.
How?
If I wait, then it doesn't happen. Now it doesn't happen, yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
But you can't hit yourself with it. That's kind of wild.
Huh.
Here, try.
You were kind of floating on water there too for a moment. So what are you doing? You're throwing pearl and then
Yeah, throw the trident and then throw the pearl right after, like looking straight up.
straight up. If I could do that, I wouldn't be having these problems.
He did it.
That
You
looks
did it!
wild, yeah.
That's interesting. Huh. Can you have more than one pearl launched?
Yeah, you can have more than one. I'll watch out for the ender mine.
Ow. Ow.
Drop the club.
Knocked it
It's
out
kind
of
of
me.
wild.
That was I enjoy a good driving range. The back of the zoo makes for a pretty good driving range.
It does.
It's not
yeah.
bad.
It's
yeah.
got a lot of space back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There's
what
a
we
lot
all
of grass
know-
over here. We could maybe get the lawnmower out.
Yeah,
Just start, clean this up a little bit, get the
Clean it
grass
up.
tidied up,
Yeah.
and this could be a
up
great
to
spot.
up to the horizon, but not past the horizon, because
This is actually a great spot for a golf course.
I'm thinking like right here through the
No.
mountains.
yeah,
Some
actually,
cool mountains.
yeah, Cub, I did say if you meander this way, this could be a spot for
Oh,
it.
did we pick
Chop
up the
down a
club?
few trees. You know, we got plenty of space.
Chop down the tree.
Did we pick up the club? Cub, did you pick up the club? It was floating.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
I
sweet,
got
sweet,
it.
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say knock down that big old tree that might be in the way, Etho?
It might be in the way a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
yeah.
I wonder,
golf.
Dude, do you think we can make it? Can you make it on top of that plateau up there?
Let's try.
I think we probably could.
I bet you could.
You get close enough, from, like down here, and then up. Let's see.
If you're throwing 300 Cub, I think you can do it.
I'm gonna get close to the bait here and then try it.
That's a big.
Because
that's
golf
big
is a game of
sucker.
accuracy.
I didn't appreciate how tall that thing is.
Maybe
Just
that's my
coward.
hidden talent. Maybe accuracy is mine. Not
Maybe.
distance.
Okay. I went a little bit soon on that one. Hang on one sec.
You think you went over it?
No, I hit myself with the pearl.
Oh,
Make sure I- There we go.
Whoa, that's gone.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
that's easily
gone.
got it.
already is. Because
Maybe?
I can't even speak.
Height
4
wise,
hours, my brain is shot.
He got it.
he did get up there. Yeah,
Alex Bella,
not to
thank
the
you so
very
much for the
top.
100. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated.
That's
At
pretty
4
cool.
hours, my brain just kind of shuts down. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
Yeah, this could be a hole.
Sorry. Did he go up there?
I made it.
I had a
I
small
made it.
brain
made it,
fart
yeah.
there.
He made it. Yeah.
When I close in at 4
Here,
hours
try,
on stream, my
try.
brain shuts down more than usual.
From here,
Yeah.
I hit myself. I hit myself. I hit myself.
Yeah,
I
that
hit-
happens. That
I hit
happens.
myself. All right.
You gotta wait just a fraction of a second. Yeah.
Okay.
Even if you throw on an angle?
Oh, it's
that
got
time.
it's got the
I
height.
think
It's got the
He's
height.
got it.
I
he's
think
got
I'm
it.
over.
Over?
Wish me luck.
Oh, he did it!
Right
Hey!
on. Wow.
Can't even hit the right
Look at
keys.
that.
Oh, look at him up
He
there.
makes it.
He's just a little guy up there. Don't tell him I said that.
Impressive.
Well done, B.
Nice.
Got it. Thank
That was
you.
impressive. Yeah.
That was
That
good.
could actually be handy for this game, you know? Just like getting around places.
True.
Yeah.
Pretty
I feel like
pretty
I don't
quickly.
use the tridents enough.
Yeah, Joe uses them a lot. Joe's gotten.
If you
crafty
got
with
really used to it and accurate, it could be pretty handy.
It would be. Yeah.
I think I used
Another thing to hold on to.
Yeah.
That's why we did a utility belt. We have
We'll-
the
we'll get our
hotbar, we
tool
have
belt
the utility
eventually.
belt.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we used him, Cub, in season 6 in the Concord, like the log farm for the spruce trees. We had the buckets of water where we'd like launch on top of the tree and then dig down. you know,
Oh,
harvest
right.
the tree,
Yeah,
and
a little
then
bit.
that actually worked really well for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was good.
Got any big plans over here, Bdubs? Any other additions?
Oh, you asked at the worst time.
I'm sorry.
It's a transition period. It's a transition
It's like
period.
spring to fall, you know? Oh, well,
Can't you tell he's transitioning?
yeah. Well, fall to,
I'm
fall to
transitioning right
winter.
now.
I'm sorry. I dyslexiated that up. I'm sorry.
come over here. I'll explain about the base. Come here.
Okay, I'm excited. Ow.
Ow.
Sorry. Where's this go?
Oh, that goes down to Warden Town, where all the wardens
Wardentown,
flooded
okay.
me.
Is there still wardens down there?
No, no longer.
Did you get the bunnies back?
Yes?
Actually,
Did you have something to do with that?
No, I was just wondering if
You're welcome. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Cub. Thanks. This is
We need
Scar.
a-
This
we
has
need a
been
gem for
the
Happy
view.
Pride.
Like,
We need that on a horn. Just
oh,
Gems Happy
he's
Pride.
busy. It was good.
he's having a moment.
It's fine.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's fine. Take your time. Take your time. No, of course, of course. This was the view. I was building everything for this view, right?
Yeah, looks great. Wonderful. Delightful.
You know,
Charming.
when a
Whimsical.
painting feels like, oh, it's done, just don't do anymore. You know,
Yeah.
it kind of feels like that. Like if I add anything, I have to be very careful when I add. So I'm just thinking about, okay, what's the next thing that would add that wouldn't take away from the view?
Windmill.
More fireworks.
More fireworks and a windmill.
Maybe a roller coaster
To the
from
left of the
mountains to
tree.
mountains.
To the left of the tree in the distance, a windmill would look
A
cool.
windmill. Okay. All right. I'll do that. And I'll make a fireworks factory.
And a golf course.
What about the roller coaster?
And of course, I'll do a roller coaster. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah,
also
come
a
on,
suggestion.
come on, the
roller
roller
coaster
coaster.
from mountain to mountain.
Mountain to mountain.
If you build one windmill, you got to build three.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a rule
Of course, can't just be one.
Rule
Right.
Rule of thirds.
Yeah, maybe
That's
like
true.
a parking lot over here for people to come to the forest.
I don't. Oh, a nice parking lot.
And
Yeah,
an
I would say-
outhouse.
Let's think about this. Let's maybe bulldoze this whole section
True.
here. Flatten
Yeah.
it. Get some nice blacktop here, and maybe even a bathroom over on this side would be nice.
That could be nice.
What do you
Yeah, I
feel
like
like
that.
a dam? Do we feel like a dam maybe for the river? We could dam it up, do some dam tours, have some like a dam gift shop over there. Whole
He wants to say this.
He's not saying anything incorrect, technically.
We had a nice. We had a nice
technically
dam
I
in
am
season
in
4,
line
didn't
with,
we, Scar?
with dam terminology. So I'll
We had
have
a
you
nice
all
dam
know
in
this.
season 4.
Yeah, of course. It's
What
really
about like
nice.
a bear cave? Ooh.
Ah, yes.
In the-
See,
in the
these are
cave.
all
You know
nice
what movie I'm looking
additions.
at? Cousin Eddie.
But a bear cave doesn't make a good thumbnail. Come check out my bear.
What if you have like Scar getting eaten by the bear in the thumbnail?
I could do
that
that.
could be good.
Like getting pulled into the cave.
We get a little bit of redstone flying, so it gives off the impression of blood. But then when YouTube comes in, they're like, "That's blood," and you're like, "No,
No, it's
that's
redstone.
Yeah.
Redstone.
Big
Yeah,
brain.
that's a
Very
good
technical.
idea. Yes. But I'll figure something out. I'll put a bear cave and a roller coaster and windmills and fireworks.
I think I want more of a rope swing bridge from tip to tip of the mountains, like Indiana Jones.
I did try
Yeah, that's
that
a good idea,
actually.
too,
and it was amazing.
It actually messed with the scale.
I bet it did, but that's the point.
You know what I'm talking about.
That's what.
You know.
I know.
Yeah, because they're supposed to look big, but then when I put it, they look small.
That's what she said.
Wah!
What about over here, Bdubs? Like you're outside of that original view. This is more like this pathway needs
Free space.
maybe like something in this direction.
Yeah. I got things that, I do have things I could put out here. Or space to build out here.
Because that's outside that main view, and then
Yeah.
You need something over here.
Yeah. Yep.
what do we think? Maybe like a gas station. Like a parking garage?
Gas station.
Zombie overrun gas station, maybe?
Oh, a zombie overrun gas station. You know what?
Mm.
I could grab a schematic right across the street. Pop it in over here.
I'm feeling like a nice parking garage right here. Just tear away all the beauty to bring in more concrete. Maybe something in the brutalist architecture realm.
Ooh, yes. Maybe park a Ford F-150 in it in the parking garage.
It's got to be a Lightning.
A Lightning, yes, of course. Oh,
We're ruining Bdubs' natural organic beauty.
thanks a lot.
Chat
people
says
are
Papa
gonna be like-
McDonald's down. Now, I could picture. I would love to see a Mickey D's with the arches over here, Bdubs.
Somebody's not gonna get the sarcasm, and they're gonna be like, "Is this how they actually come up with their ideas?" This is fascinating.
No, we're just trying to torment Bdubs right now. Oh God.
It's good
Worst.
brainstorming.
Okay, I'm changing it from McDonald's to Waffle House, and the Waffle House has to go kind of in the trees. Yeah.
With the burnt out W, you gotta get the burnt out
Yeah.
W.
Maybe a police car en route because there was a waffle dispute. I've never been to a Waffle House, but all I hear is there's like disputes. And sometimes like, late night good times, like the cook comes out, eats with them, they have a great time, but I'll say more often I hear of disputes, fights.
Disputes at Waffle House.
Yeah.
I feel like these 3 blocks don't belong here, Bdubs.
Let's see what we're talking about. These?
Yeah.
Yes, I do have terraforming plans for here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this could be like a frozen mountain, like for Elsa.
The grass. Think of the grass.
Oh no!
Look at all those seeds flying.
No! Shoot! Oh shoot!
Oh, it's going down the hole.
Oh no! Oh golly! I'll fix it, Bdubs. I'll fix it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll go get some.
It's nothing but chaos and problems.
I'll get some grass. I'm gonna get some grass. Oh no, it's so bad. Okay, where can I get grass? Hold on. He has a farm in here. He's got a farm. He showed it to me the other day. Oh shoot. Oh crud. Let's just make an Elsa tower. Okay, here it is. He's probably got some spare. Okay, he does. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fix this. If you bone mill it, you're gonna get flowers, and everyone hates Minecraft flowers. Oh boy. I'm here. Don't worry. I got it. I
just know it's there.
All right, keep going.
All right.
Do it in a meta ball pattern with an octave of 3, please.
Don't know what that means.
Repeating in thirds.
Thank you.
Get the glass ice out of here. Okay. I'm really fixing this up here. Okay, it's better. Isn't it right, Bdubs? It's a little bit better.
It's a little
okay.
A little flat here.
Yeah, but you gotta have some areas where it's a little bit open, you know?
You remember what you said about my rail placement? This is shoddy work.
I'm working on it. On it.
Bigger patches, please.
Okay. I might need some more. Okay.
Just finish the stack. I'll take care of the rest once you leave.
Oh jeez, I didn't know it happened over here too.
Oh, interesting.
I ran out.
It looks fine.
No, it doesn't. It looks like trash.
This is your IOU.
Oh my god. Wait,
No.
this is a silk pickaxe. What did I break that with then? Just my fist?
I think you use your fist.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
I thought it'd be nice, a little ice tower right here.
A little frozen ice tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
You know what? Let's go play at your house. Let's go play. Etho, you got any TNT?
Yeah, I got some D&D. I got some
Okay,
mine cards
good.
too. I'm gonna do
Very
D&D
good.
mine
Let's go.
cards.
No, we're not gonna have
Let's
a
go play a
flashback.
game.
How
of
far we
his
can
life,
launch
Dad.
those? Do a little driver challenge
Oh,
over the gas station.
Yeah, we have a line of TNT mine carts. Just can progressively get further and further. And then somebody hits it, and it's over. You know,
Oh my God, you guys.
you're alone there.
Could
Genuinely
you do?
good Minecraft tip here.
Uh
It's
huh.
actually a pretty good idea.
I just
might
thought of
actually
this
have
the
to do
other
that.
day. You know how you're always checking, is it my fortune pick? Is it my silk touch pick? Keep one of them netherite and the other one diamond.
Hey, that's a good idea.
And then they're like color coded.
And there's not much of a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silk touch, you do netherite though, because you use that more.
Right. Yeah, that's smart.
Hmm.
I
They
do
should
like
allow
that.
us to put trims on them.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Would you put it
We
on
should
the
go-
handle or on the pick part of it, or both?
Good question. Messy, no matter what, probably.
Oh, there's a rabbit. I see when you're. Oh, jeez. I can't get out of voice chat.
Oh no, that rabbit's dead.
No, you're not. A
He's
fan
got
of
it
the
in
rabbit?
his sights.
I thought you wanted rabbits, Bdubs.
I did want rabbits, but I do hate them.
Yeah.
I do hate them because they're so frustrating to deal with.
Yeah.
But they do add a nice little touch.
It's got a little bit of a limp.
Oh, he's limping. Yeah. Every time I walk by him, I kick him in the face.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I was trying to hoard some frogs the other day. That's a challenge.
Do they die easy?
They like to get free. Like,
There was a
They
lot
ha-
in the. I saw some in the pool.
yeah, they have some crazy AI.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
brutal, Bdubs. You made me like gag on
I'm
my
sorry.
tongue.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, that poor beautiful rabbit. Oh, I owe you a head on your wall.
Yeah. Your dealer's choice.
Let's take a peek over there.
You guys want one? Scar does them.
Let me see what we got here. Let's see. What would be nice? What's this pathetic? I have to speak with him about that. I thought he would have like a fireplace or a mantle over here. I see
See a nice
you've got
spot
like a
in it?
low budget one on there.
Yeah, I do have a low budget. Yeah, it's low budget.
You want okay. What about down
You
here?
could spruce it. You could spruce it up. Oh yeah, this is my storage down here.
Is this where you have that cool table? Oh yeah, there it is.
I still do not have pale stuff.
Really?
Which of you is going to give me pale stuff? I need pale trees.
Here, up here.
You
Here.
can never find it in my storage area.
Oh wait, the wood or the moss?
I need the sapling.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
four.
I got some saplings if you need some.
Yeah, just a few.
right
I
here
got quite a few.
above me.
That's all. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Bdubs.
You're welcome. What the heck?
It'd be funny if that all came crumbling down.
The chests and everything.
That would have been
They should,
funny.
yeah. Give barrels gravity.
And I wish Minecraft would really embrace the collectibles, right? Like maybe there's like only a special pickaxe you can get and make more shelving for us to put our things on and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which we need a collectible update with like better shelving and all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, I like that idea.
What was it? It was there was a mod back in the day. It was like the first mod that really like embraced aesthetics because everything else was more like
Bibliocraft?
yeah, Bibliocraft, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a cool mod back in the day. Biblio was cool.
They had the bell. I like the bell.
Oh yeah.
It had display cases, but
bookcases?
sometimes they were a little glitchy. I know at least one
Yeah.
version I played in the case wouldn't open. And it was like a glass opening and closing case.
Right. Yeah.
No, Chad, I don't want microtransactions. I want venture tokens. Not everything has to be microtransaction to the developers in the world out there. Not everything has to. Some things can be just fun and whimsy.
Just a little bit of whimsy.
Yeah. I can see how some like a businessman in their suits and on the upper levels be like, hey, that's a great way to Great way to sell some add-ons. But no, just a fun adventure. To get a tool.
And we're talking about a game that does free updates all the time, 4 times a year.
Do you think we should kick them $1 or $2?
I'd give them $1 or $2 for
think I
these
would.
updates. Yeah.
I would.
Just keep it coming.
How
But
we
free's
feeling about
nice.
How we feeling about We've gotten quite a few updates this year, right? Did the pale fella from the
Yeah.
woods? He came this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we got the dead leaves this year, and now we've got the happy ghast, right? That's out now, right, Cub?
Yep, that's out.
Okay. Now, did we get the painting of the dog, the good old boy, or is that just a Bedrock thing?
Coney
No.
Lives tipped $3.
Is that some kind of favoritism for Bedrockers?
Rufio.
Yes.
Rufio.
For
It's
now,
an
just
I'm
the
sorry.
Bedrock thing, Yeah.
It's a special painting?
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
an
know
Yeah.
that.
I'm sorry, it's not Java painting.
Yeah, I feel like there's like some favoritism or something going on. Anyway, regardless,
It's fine.
Do you think, Cub, we're gonna get like maybe another update this year? Like a
I certainly
Christmas
hope
update?
so. I certainly hope so.
I have a feeling we might.
Maybe fall even.
I think we'll get 2 more.
Wow.
They've been pumping them out. They've been doing great.
Yeah. Smaller, you know.
I feel like they wasted a lot of time before like putting the finishing touches on like getting everything perfect, you know. And now
Yeah.
it's like smaller and more easier to get it out kind of thing.
More manageable. Yeah.
You know.
I would just like to say I'd like a compacted sugarcane block.
Oh.
Really?
And it would be light. It would be pastel. It'd be a nice different kind of green. Because look at how
The
much
color
sugarcane.
of sugarcane?
Yeah, like a light pastel.
Yeah.
I think it would be very nice.
Yellow green blocks. We need yellow green blocks in the game.
So badly.
Like, please.
Because
And
think about
blue.
all your
Blue, yeah,
sugar
blue
cane
is
you
the one.
get. It's a lot. Like when you make a farm, you need a lot these days for rockets, so you're gonna
Yeah.
get a lot, and it'd be nice to be able to like compact it into a block so you can have a bit better
So it's
storage.
useful in yeah. I like that. Double use.
So I think
You don't need any of that, Scar. Just visit the rocket shop at spawn.
There's a farm in the ocean that I go to. It's fine. It's pirate rules.
You've been getting free rockets all year?
Is
You've
that
been
my?
stealing-
Is that my?
You've been
farm,
stealing
Scar?
from Jevin, haven't you?
I don't know what farm it is, but pirate rules apply. There's no treaty against piracy here.
Yeah, it's
You're messing
international
with the
waters.
wrong guy.
It is international waters.
That makes sense.
It's out by the shopping district.
Okay, it's not mine. Continue.
It's about to go down here in the cave.
It's about to go down.
Permits are useless.
Dude, don't you guys miss the permits, man?
Yeah, you guys got to be missing them, right?
I do feel like no pressure to keep my shop stocked, and it's a problem.
You need a little bit of a push, a nudge.
Yeah. Yep.
Agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Etho, what do you want? What do you want from the next update?
Next update, well, like I said, yellow greenish blocks would be amazing for building. We're not doing the storage thing, inventory space. I really want them to like pull the trigger and get the faster minecarts out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like they've
Oh, yeah.
experimented with it. The reasoning I understood it before is like it was too quick. People couldn't load chunks fast enough. But elytras are way faster than minecarts.
Mm-hmm.
So at least get them up to the same speed, I would say.
Closing in on a year from that when they started that experiment too.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Holy
I
cow.
think it's been like 8 months now.
What about the villagers, specific villager trades books per
Oh, they
biome?
can keep that.
Is that still in experimental phase?
I think so.
I don't know
Yeah, I
what
think-
happened with that.
They forgot.
People were not happy with it, and they just sort of pretended like it doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. But it's still in the
More or
menu,
less.
isn't it?
I think it is. It is an option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something needs to be done still.
I think they probably would need to tweak it a bit more though.
Yeah.
What I find odd about the villagers is like you go to sell stuff to them and you need like 20 of something, 30 of something, and then you go to buy like diamond chestplate and it's 1 emerald.
That doesn't make
Like
sense.
they got it reversed. You should be able to sell a lot of stuff, and then stuff is expensive, I think.
Yeah. I didn't realize that trading was so broken until, like, what was it? Tango Green and I built this massive trading hall, and maybe I never realized it, but I looked at one of the villagers and I was like, wait, you can get diamond armor from this guy?
For a diamond.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, what's going on? I mean, it was great to get the quartz, but I did think it was a bit broken, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I went most of the season without villagers. I actually really liked it, not having them.
I really do think we're closing in on colored light. I think we're getting so close.
Yes.
Color light. They've been doing a lot of lighting stuff.
Cub,
Yeah.
do you remember I think it was 2020 Minecon Live, I forgot the developer you had in your chat, and they said, well, it's possible with like a rewrite to the lighting engine.
Yeah,
That's
I
a-
remember that.
And what are they
That's a
doing?
big
They're
one.
They're redoing the lighting engines.
They're doing it. Yeah. Or graphics or something. Yeah.
I think they're getting ready for vibrant visuals too, right? On Java.
But I think it still can be a part of the same thing. We're so close to colored lighting. Now,
It's not that simple though. Like they would have to increase world size and they would have to increase like network traffic
why world size for colored lighting?
because you need more. You're storing more information per block, so the world's gonna get bigger.
Yeah, we all have the computers get better.
Computers get better. Scar, here's an interesting question. If colored lighting only existed in the vibrant visual shaders, would you be a permanent switch to a shader?
I don't know. I haven't used the vibrant visuals like personally. I've just seen it.
Yeah.
I'd have to try it first. You could almost have like color light just be a toggle thing. Like if a computer couldn't handle it, just
Top
toggle
it off. Yeah.
I still stand by my idea for colored lighting. Going back to like 2018, you have crystal caves, right? You have crystal caves. They're rare. You find those crystal caves. You break the crystal and you put that crystal in a lantern, and boom, that's what emits the colored light.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little developer here. It gives you an adventure, right? You're looking for the rare biome underground, and then it has like crystal stalactites hanging down, right? And you crack it. You take that dust, you put it in a lantern, boom. Now you have a nice yellow, green, whatever glow.
I like it.
I'm a little worried about colored lighting, to be honest.
He doesn't want it.
Because in the right hands, yes, it would be amazing, but in the general,
They give them TNT, though.
I feel like we're gonna have like pink lights everywhere. Everything's gonna be super saturated green, and like to get the balance right takes some practice, I think.
Yeah, it does. It does. But we do,
The
give, we
actual
do give them
use
TNT.
of it by the players.
I feel
see.
like we're gonna be playing in a disco
Yeah,
thing
disco ball,
all the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
With
That's why they're rare. It's rare. It's like something really special to have. Like you have it has to be rare. Or it's not as fun.
I see.
Well, that's still a long shot. I still want them to be more. I want them to have a collectible update, and you have more shelving and ways to display fun things that you collect.
I like
a
it.
pedestal.
What do you think?
Like a pedestal kind of thing?
Yeah, anything, any kind of little shelving things that you could display stuff. It goes back to my idea that I think they should have events in Minecraft like Fortnite does, where there's like a random mob that you have to defeat somewhere. They can do this. They can do it tech-wise. And then you get like a special banner or a special like tool or anything by defeating that mob that's only in your world for a limited time. They've done it through the Christmas updates and these things where they change blocks. There's got to be a way of doing
Halloween.
that. And then, in your world,
Halloween
you have like a
games,
little display
zombies.
case where you put like the head of that mob that was only here for a limited time or something. It's to encourage people to come back to the game over and over.
I love it.
FOMO.
What, Etho?
FOMO?
Yeah,
Oh,
because if you
missing
miss
out.
it, you don't get
A
the
little
thing.
bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's how Fortnite keeps it. Like they have all those little like events and stuff in game. People get really wild. They're like, oh my god, Oh, building. You know, like
Let them enjoy something, for goodness sake. Let them have it.
I'm letting them have it. I'm just saying it would be fun to have events in Minecraft where there's like, you know, for a limited time in your world, like there's like some kind of creature you have to defeat or something.
Yeah.
Fun. It has to be limited.
I think it's great.
And you put that thing on your shelf. You know, it's all the trend to have forever worlds. You know, people copying us from 2011. And you know, you have your little display case over here with all your fun things. Makes the world feel more personalized.
They have that a little bit with capes, right? Like if you don't get a cape at a certain time, then that's it. Like those are kind of limited.
And you display it in game.
Yeah. Wait, you can do. Oh, yeah, on your character. Right.
Yeah.
So it's kind of done in a way, but just with capes.
Yeah,
But
they have that with
base
capes,
building.
but it'd be fun to have like little things you can get from events. It just makes the world feel more dynamic and alive.
Yep. As long as it wasn't like, oh, you can have a sugarcane bundle block if you collect this thing at this event, and then everybody else gets it, but you don't get it. Not something like that. Just collector stuff that's nice to say, I was there.
Yeah, it's got to be something like a mob head or something like that.
Yeah, just like little
doesn't
fun
have
things.
a huge impact, but just like an aesthetic thing. Yeah.
Yep.
You don't get player advantage. It's just like little things you can put in your little collection haul. Because on Hermitcraft, how many fun things do we collect over time, and we put it in our chest? Have more display cases to put those things in, more things to get little trinkets and stuff. Like someone said that like there would be like pressure to participate, and that would burn people out. I think it's simple little like mob or an adventure to go on. You get a little trinket and you put it in your base. Like you shouldn't be forced to do something you don't want to do. Like nobody's forcing you to play Minecraft.
I don't know if I like it as like a one-time event, but I do kind of like the idea of them having events in-game, like every few weeks in-game.
Yeah.
Where you could go out and explore and find something and get it.
It would be fun. Like it just makes the game more dynamic.
Cool idea. I like it.
Now, the chat doesn't seem to like this. They think it's like a FOMO thing. Like,
Because
I feel
it is
like
a
maybe
FOMO
if
thing.
you're thinking like the chat, they're like, well, if are they feeling like they're forced to do it? Like,
From game design, it's like FOMO isn't really go over well with people. Yeah.
yeah, chat seems. Is there a lot of games where like, the heck is that sound?
Oh, that was me. I broke the inner chest.
Oh,
It's one of those things that sounds good until it's done a lot, and then it feels really bad.
like,
But, I
is there a
mean,
game of
consider-
an example, Etho?
Gong into tipped $10.
Path of
Before
Exile.
leaving, can
You know, I'll
all
never
go
get
look at
the
Skiz giraffes in
the
Joe's
special
place.
helmets they got for
Event on
winning at the
stream
beginning.
today
I never
on a
played that.
billboard.
Yeah, this is impossible.
Just imagine, like,
I
if
don't
during,
even have any reason to play anymore because of it.
during the Halloween event, if you were able to slay a zombie, if you could then get like a mini pumpkin head or something like that, or a mini jack-o'-lantern, that could be pretty cool.
Yeah. Now, the reason it seems like chat doesn't seem to like it, they feel like it would burn you out. Why would they think that? Like, is it that they don't really want to
'Cause
play, but they feel like they
'cause you
have to
feel-
play?
You feel compelled to get this thing whether you want to or not because it's limited. You can only get it now. You have to do it, kind of thing.
Even though you're not interested in playing the game, you're just going to.
Even though you don't really want it, you just feel like you have to get it. Like there's
Well, that's no fun if
that
you feel
kind
like
of
you
happens
have to.
already with the
Yeah.
special mobs at Halloween. A lot of the creators, for the hardcore worlds, they try to collect them, and like they feel like they have to at that time.
That seems like it just kind of get that. If you're just playing and there's an event, I feel like that's too online. Like you feel like, oh my god, I gotta be online. I gotta get my things and collect them. Whereas it's just fun if you're just playing the game and something pops up and you're like, oh, that's fun. I'm gonna go do that now. But if you're online and you're just constantly wanting to keep up with the Joneses, like
If a message popped up right now, Scar, that you'll get a special skin if you go somewhere right now, you got
Call of
5,000
Duty.
blocks away, leave this conversation. You would do it, right? Even though we're in the middle of the conversation. Right?
no, I'd go on if I wanted to go on it.
You'd never get it again, though.
Was it a cool skin?
It was a very cool skin.
Does it change the gameplay?
You could have showed it off to everybody.
I don't care.
It doesn't change the gameplay.
No, if it was fun, if it was like a fun adventure and you got to have like a little keepsake you could put in your base, that'd be fun.
We'd go together as friends.
Okay, that'd be fun. That'd be cool.
I'd go with you.
I'm in.
Etho should probably stay if it includes
stay, I'll
tridents
stay.
and ender pearls.
True.
Wow.
That's true.
Never gonna hear the end of this.
So instead of the event being like this fun thing where you go on an adventure on yourself or with your friends, people just feel like I must go complete tasks and have no fun or joy. They just want to complete tasks to get items that they don't care about.
Yeah.
Well, that's lame and boring. That's such a bad mentality. Like it should be like
it feels
oh,
a
sweet.
little bit like I can't have nice things.
Yeah, it's like,
thing.
oh, hey, I'm gonna tell my friend at school, like, hey, did you hear there's this cool thing, this quest we can go on Minecraft? And like, oh, sweet, let's do that on the weekend. And they go on it. Instead, it's like, I must collect to show off to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
There is kind of one of those in the game already. You know, the raids.
Yeah.
When was the last time you went and just fought a raid?
Like a few months ago.
And it was to get something, not because you wanted to. Right?
Well, I needed mobs.
Yeah.
But I needed that for a thing. I don't know. I just see it as like, if you're a kid and you're like, oh, hey, I'm going to go get my buddy and we're going to go on this adventure and go and get these fun things. But I see what you mean. Like people feel compelled just to get it for no real reason other than just to get it. And now they get burnt out because they're just completing all these tasks they have no joy or whimsy for. Because they feel like they have to complete task.
I feel like the raids are actually genuinely fun to fight.
Yeah.
But people just don't really do them.
Yeah, it's a lot of risk for not so much of a reward. I guess the totems are good, but
For beating a raid and stuff.
yeah.
Like
Otherwise,
the
it's
totems
just
are the main
emeralds.
prize for
Yeah.
that, but then people figured out how to farm them, so now it's like nobody cares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the way everything works in Minecraft. People figure out how to farm it, and then it doesn't matter. Even like the wandering traders, people farm those.
But it's you know what, I'm starting to get it. Like, with say, I'm sorry, I'm going to say this, but at Disney, when they have like a special edition thing at a store, right? It should be like a fun thing that if you're on your vacation with your friends or family and you're like, oh, look at that. That's a cool like popcorn bucket or a collectible. Instead, the idiot scalpers are there just to ruin it for everybody. They just collect all the things and they take all the fun and joy from it. Instead of you just bumping into something and seeing like, oh, cool, I'm gonna get that. Instead, it's all just been scalped out by people who feel like they have to like collect it all, put it on eBay and stuff. Some things should just be fun instead of being ruined.
So you're saying that all mobs should drop their heads sometimes?
I think all mobs should drop an egg on rare occasion. I think that would be fun.
So I just see it at Disney. Like now I'm thinking about this more like special events. As somebody said, now people just feel like they would have to compelled to do it. I actually see that at like Disney for like it's hard to explain, but there is like a vibe of that where you're just there to complete something you don't really care about.
But does it pass the vibe check most times? Like if you're looking at the special edition item, are you like, do you feel you missed out, or do you feel like, oh, that's a cool thing? Because I think that's
things should
important
just
to
be.
have.
I think I don't know. I don't like a lot of the. I don't know. It's an interesting thought because it's like.
It's a fine line between feeling compelled and that you missed out and feeling like
because
encouraged
the more I'm thinking about it, the more it aligns with my frustration with like mobile video games, that they hire more like psychologists to study people's behavior than actually gameplay developers to create fun and compelling gameplay, because all they want to do is addict you to something. So if you had like a fun special event, it should be about gameplay, fun, hanging out with your friends rather than just purely like collecting an item just to say you collected it.
Right. The event should be the draw.
The event should be.
The item is like the second thought.
Yeah, and then from like a retention of players, like it's fun to like bring people back in the game haven't played for a while. They might enjoy playing again, but it shouldn't be like you just have to log on to complete and then leave. Like that's just a bad mentality.
It also doesn't have to be a one and done. That's the part that people don't like. If it was special event and then it's like we'll do it again next year, Or
Yeah,
they do it
annual
every
thing.
every couple months. It could be the same thing. It's like, oh my gosh, I missed that thing. Well, okay, it's going to happen in your world again at some point. Maybe not even a year. Maybe every month. Or maybe it's
Imagine
built
if
into
trial
the game.
chambers only showed up at like a certain time and it had like all the mobs from Minecraft dungeons in them and stuff. Oh,
I
that would
think
be
I would
so
like
cool.
that.
That would
Yeah.
be so fun.
Yeah.
But just trying to keep it away from being maybe like, I'm still thinking through this. Keeping it from being like predatory, I think, is the biggest thing. Because I'm realizing like this could be used to in a like, not that I think Mojang would ever do this, but like a nefarious way to get people to like buy something or just make people addicted to something. I think that's what we're kind of getting at, right? Like make it, like Cub said, pass the vibe check, where it's like a fun vibe of like hanging out with friends doing a challenge rather than like these mechanics to force you to keep playing the game that you might not want to play. Is that, I'm still trying to think of that comment that said that they would get burnt out by doing the challenges over and over again.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good or not.
It's kind of a hard thing because you always want to reward the player for doing something, and then once you do that, there's an incentive to go for the reward.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't think you can ever break that cycle.
Yeah. But there's always the compelling thing in so many games now where it does feel a little forced to keep you and your keep your player retention going. So
Yeah,
I don't know if there's
true.
some balance of creating something fun and an adventure you could go on that's unique and rare, and also not being predatory and trying to just focus on retention, because the most tech things these days focus primarily on retention, like how long we can keep you addicted to staring at one thing for the longest amount of time.
Daily login quests. Let's do it. No.
See, that's predatory. That's predatory. This is like just a fun little, like the idea
Yeah,
is
I
just
know,
like,
I
oh, you
know.
go on this fun quest to defeat a mob, and it's there for a while. Your friends go on this little quest, you defeat it. Maybe somebody's not very good at the game, they don't. You laugh at them. It's just fun, casual jokes. But I could see where people. I just hate the idea that someone would feel like compelled to do it for other than just to do it, just the completion of it. Because that would take the fun out of it. Like, you're just like, oh, I gotta go put in my time in Minecraft.
I think an annual thing would be cool. Like a couple more
Punch
annual
my
things.
card.
Like they got the
Punch my
Halloween
Minecraft
thing. They
card.
got the Christmas thing. Maybe they could have like a game anniversary thing where cakes become a little bit different or something, or something like that could work.
The idea is just
It's
to
an every
keep your
year
world dynamic so it's not always frozen. There's a rare event. Because look, once in a while, like an earthquake happens in real life, things change, things get
How about
crazy.
this? How about this, Scar? Consider this. What if there was a blood moon every so often? It's like a rare event that happens like, every once in 2 weeks or something on every world. How about that?
I feel like I've seen that in a mod one. Like, and it would happen every world. Like, would anything happen other than just being a red moon?
Be a red moon, and let's say there's some special mobs that come out,
I'm quitting this game if we get the red moon in this.
Really?
You quit
so much.
Minecraft.
You don't like it?
I've played modded Minecraft. The red moon is like the worst thing in
I was
modded
thinking
Minecraft.
it was a red, and it had like extra mobs, right? That came out at night and stuff.
It would like triple them. Yeah.
You pretty much just stop playing for a night, and you.
What
just
about an
sit
eclipse, though? What about an eclipse? Like a total eclipse. So you have nighttime during the day. Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
I feel like I've seen an eclipse before too, in modded Minecraft.
there. Even in Terraria, the blood moons get so boring after a while. It's like, oh, not another one. Okay, I guess I got to stop what I was gonna do and deal with this.
Oh, really? Okay. Huh.
You need some way of ending a blood moon if you include it in.
Interesting.
All right.
Yeah, it's the
I think we can all agree, though. One thing we need, fletching table functionality, right?
Yes,
Fletching table
Cubby.
functionality.
Yeah.
Yes. Once a year, you can craft up
Once a
some
year.
poison arrows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make your special arrows on the once a year
get-
bench.
Get 8 arrows instead of 4. Yep. Once a year.
Yeah. Cub, how
I
would
think-
you implement it? Sorry.
For the fletching table?
Yeah.
I would have a couple of so you know how skulk sensors send out like vibrations?
Yes.
I'd have an arrow that could send out vibrations, and then it would reveal like wherever the arrow hits, it reveals like a player or mob within 8 blocks. That'd be like a special arrow you can craft.
That's
In the
cool.
fletching table.
Yeah.
And in the fletching table, would you also be able to craft the other tipped arrows? Or just that particular one?
I think that that type of special arrow, and then maybe a couple other special types. Like unique arrow types, basically.
Mm-hmm.
To the fletching table.
DV Vidot I want cheered X300. Hello Scar,
Explosive.
hope you are having a wonderful day.
Yeah, put a
Always
fire
good to
charge on
catch a
that.
stream.
Yeah, something like
Yep.
that. Yeah, be cool.
Cub just wants firework rockets or firework arrows. Like,
Oh, that'd be
Oh
cool.
yeah.
you know it.
I mean, they kind of got those already, right, with the crossbow. But
Little bit.
Kind of. Yeah.
Kind of.
Maybe you already mentioned it. Maybe I blanked out for a second. What about a firework station? Like a workstation for fireworks? Because fireworks are complicated. A lot of people don't dabble in them because it's like, gotta get the balls and all this crazy stuff. Like, I think a fireworks station would help people get more into fireworks.
I think it'd be great. I think it should be in the outpost, the pillager outpost, with some pillagers, like 1 in every 10 pillagers, having
that's
fireworks
a cool
instead of
idea.
arrows being shot from their crossbows.
That would be cool. Yeah. I
that'd
think
be great.
I think a fireworks workstation would get people to use them a lot.
There's a lot of complexity in it. And crafting.
Going back to the special events talk. I think what it comes down to is it's up to the players to make their events, right? And I think something that would be good for Hermitcraft in general is if, like, imagine each of us tried to host an event every month. How wild the server would be. We don't really do that much. Like Jevon's Egg Hunt, for example, as an event.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. If we each made the effort, I'm going to try to do more stuff like that next season, I think.
I think
Yeah, that's a
mobile
good point.
gaming has ruined gaming.
Clickers.
The more I think about this, the more I think like how everything about mobile gaming is like log on, grind, and do you really want to grind, or are you just doing it to complete it?
Right.
I think it's ruined gaming in some ways. Because gaming went from like this fun little thing to like somehow now you're doing a job. Like it is kind of like some that's why I never played mobile games. Like it does feel like sometimes you're like log on for bonus reward, like, and you just log on, or you're just doing something that's like a job.
Yeah, you log on. It's like, okay, I'll log on. Jeez. Why you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
make me
what
do
I don't
this?
want
Yeah.
that idea to be something that people somehow feel forced to do. It should be like a fun event you do with your friends or family. Like, so maybe it's just something that can be activated in the world anytime you want, but there's like a fun aspect of it's like, oh, it's here, exciting event or whatever. But you just don't want that mobile gaming vibe that I dislike so much.
Tiny
Yeah.
trains.
What's that?
Tiny trains. It's like the only mobile game I ever played. And it was a long time ago, but it did feel a little like a job, but a job that you could do on the toilet and then that's it. And then you check out of the office.
Check out of the office.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's something there of like having like a fun thing that gets the idea is just to bring the community together for like a fun event where everybody's like experiencing something together. There's like a fun camaraderie like in the Minecraft community, like, oh, this fun like limited time like fun event, we have our things, but you just don't want to become predatory and like feeling like whatever. But I do think that mobile gaming has ruined gaming.
I think the value of this conversation is so high, and I think that you and Etho have both landed on the idea that we should do for now. We should do where we make events and we can make collectible items for each other. We have them.
Yeah,
We've
that's
been
true.
making them and doing that. So we have the pieces to create that ourselves. It would be nice if Mojang would just do it, of course. But
The fishing event, Bdubs, you remember that? That was
Yeah,
exciting.
Yeah, it was
that was
amazing and
event.
it ended. And it was sad.
Yeah,
I thought we were
yeah.
getting more events.
Tango's working on it. He's
not
working
doing
on
it.
the next
He's
tournament.
not.
He's never gonna do it.
He's never gonna do it.
He took the trophy and
He debated it, and then I heard him say in one of his streams once, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I think we should take it back.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give him 2 weeks, and then I'm getting that trophy
Oh
back.
dear.
Can you put a sign next to it? You have 2 weeks until this is returned back to the fishing hut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's a nice trophy too.
That's a great
it's a
trophy.
very nice trophy. Yeah. Yep.
I'm supposed to do the next Fight Club thing, and like everyone I asked is like, I'm not that interested in it. So I don't know.
I'm interested. I'm always interested in the
But
Fight Club.
you were part of it already. I gotta find
Yeah, that's
someone new, right?
You know, this goes back to the thing that sometimes, you know, if you go back to the event thing and you add what Etho said and we do it for ourselves, then Minecraft is at its best when we create our own things rather than like gameplay elements created by Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
trial
You're
chambers are okay for a little like stroll around, but like the best events are the things that the player creates. So maybe like, yeah, like what Etho says is better, that maybe there are just more options to create more of your own events within your worlds.
Yeah.
So maybe like,
10-person labyrinth run through. PvP enabled.
oh
Let's
geez.
go.
Oh.
I just like the idea of like events when like the community all gets together and they're having fun. That's the whole point of a special event.
Yeah.
Because it's fun when there is like something going on where everybody's having like something that's like common together, because there's so much that divides rather than brings people together. So if there is like a fun event where people can all like share like, hey, I got my cool thing, yeah, me too, instead of everybody just fighting.
Mm. It'd be cool to see the Redstoners try to figure out a way to farm whatever it is too.
Oh God.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Sweat. So much sweat.
And then someone's gonna do it, and Scars is gonna go to their farm and pirate it.
Hey, if it's in the ocean, if it's in the ocean,
Red
you know, the
stoners.
ocean's
Let me
free.
just help myself here.
It just takes.
If it's the
Can't
ocean's
believe they're
there,
doing this. I'll just take a full shulker. It's fine.
if you put
It's
a
a good
pirate
law.
flag on your farm, I don't know if a fellow pirate can raid another pirate's farm.
Oh, that's how you protect it.
That might be a way you protect your farm. You put a pirate flag.
Yeah.
On it.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to kick you boys out. You may stay, but I have to go to dinner.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
See you later,
I wasn't going to
B-dubs.
kick you out.
Farewell.
Okay.
Time to head out. See you, Bdubs.
As the
See
winner
you
of the
guys.
driving range, I will be off. Cub, your driver, Cub, your driver. I don't know how I have it in my inventory.
You get it?
Here, I'll drop it on the barn.
You put it back.
All right, I'll put it back. That's interesting. It's a interesting thought process of like, you don't want to create something that compels somebody just to do it, but you want to create something that compels people to have fun, to do something together, create a community aspect. Because in life these days, there are far too many things that divide people rather than bring people together. So you want to create something that everyone's having like a little bit of camaraderie around. But then there's the other aspect of Minecraft is at its best when a player is allowed tools to create the things that they want, rather than say just kind of like a game created by Mojang. Like trial chambers are fun for a little bit, but Minecrafters themselves with the tools of Minecraft have created way cooler things than the trial chambers. So it's kind of a tricky thing, because mobile gaming, like I said, there is a lot of like, you're going to work today to complete something. The worst thing that ever happened to tech or gaming or any of those things, I always go back to this, was an article I read in like 2014 or 15, when there was this emphasis on tech companies to hire psychologists to find ways to keep people attracted to their things. And that's kind of, I always think, the downfall of a lot of like social media, tech, mobile gaming, any of those things, is when the device is purposely like manipulating you to stay on longer than you probably would want to stay on or enjoy something. But yeah, just something, I don't know. The whole idea of a community event is just to bring people together, to have like a fun little like event where people can do stuff together and have fun. Because as I said, there's far too much in the world that divides people, and just little tiny things that bring people together helps the world a tiny 100.000%. And that 100.00000% is better than no 00.0000. Nothing percent. But anyway, guys, this stream is 4.5 hours. I am tired. We got a lot of progress done. We got the water all complete. So the next phase here is to add the guardians. This should protect anything through the glass. So we should be good with the barricade. And so the guardians will be here. There's not a single turtle. Gosh, these turtles. Oh my God, these turtles. These turtles. Why are they going into the beach? Like, this is their beach. They've all hatched on this sandy beach. I don't know why they want to go into the woods. They're all of their eggs hatched in the sand. So they should be chilling on the sand, not back in the woods. Because that's where they hatched. Yeah, they hatched on the sand. I hatched all their eggs along the sand. I hatched them here, and I hatched them over there. There shouldn't be forest turtles. It's so weird. Like, they all want to go that way, except none of the eggs. All the turtles that we brought from other places died. All of these turtles were like hatched, like right here and like right there.